Fuck! Please!
OBS has been crashing all day. So I really hope it stops. It crashed right now, actually. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know why it's crashing. I'm not doing anything crazy. I've been doing stuff all day to try and get it to not do as much. So I don't know why she is mad at me, but she is. Okay, cool. I can handle switching to live chat, can't you, OBS? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. The thing is, I do like the new UI. People are complaining about it. I like it. I think it's a lot easier and quicker. But I am scared, so I don't want to undo it for that reason, but I'm also scared that if I undo it, I'm gonna get fried. I don't know why, but OBS is saying that you're hearing differently in the left and right ear, which you shouldn't be. So that's crazy as fuck. I'm gonna hope that everything goes normal when I do this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that looks good. Now the game. Ah! That's looking good. Let's load in. Hi everyone! Or hi Whizbang. What's good in the hood? I feel like I'm probably... That's looking great! Yeah, that'd be fucked up. I'm just turning on the mod machine to mod the one person here. Whizbang, you're not gonna get away with shit tonight! Just gonna put that down. There we go. My little Android 4 device that's on the wrong time because it doesn't understand how to change time. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to bed. Hey everyone. What did you have for dinner? I had Chinese barbecue pork. It wasn't a lesbian. Oh, it might have been. Oh, fuck. Remember last stream when I promised I'd get rid of the mine tracks? I didn't do it! Ah! I'm so sorry. Ew. Why are you good? Sorry, I should have said ew. That was really mean and inappropriate of me. I hope you're okay, but are you good? Why are you getting your blood drawn? I'm going way too often, but if I change it, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to fuck with anything OBS related right now. Let's just get rid of the mine. Okay, time isn't speeding up quick enough for me. Oh, I need to have my little guy. Oh. No. I mean, to be fair, I literally just ate. Oh yeah, I forget for Americans a lot of the time when I'm asking you what you had for dinner last. I'm thinking the meal you had 5 minutes ago. No! Your shit is all kinds of fucked up. I'm literally digesting what I had for dinner last. Like every stream. Ugh! Ugh! I think the problem is I start Terraria streams. Aww, that's cute. You guys are getting your blood drawn together. Aww. That's adorable! Oh! 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 I was like, I can't see shit. Ah! When I'm yawning in an hour and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to stream. Remind me how energized I was in this moment. I've spent all day working on something for OBS, but it wasn't working out, so I had to can it. Okay, all day before work, and then when I came back. All my free day. How about that? I also saw a deer today. That was cool. Not that anyone gives a fuck about me. Oh, actually, I guess I should mention this later, but for the early birds, oh, look who it is. Live chat. There we go. You missed not a lot. I said what I ate. That's kind of it. I played, because the idea that, like, oh, maybe for 500 I can play, like, Peak with my brother on stream. We played Peak yesterday, and we had a great time. We did well. We did Ascent too. The executive decision has been decided. We're not gonna do that, because the thing about, when I hang out here, I'm a lot more high energy. I'm very purposeful about what I say. In terms of, like, trying to keep things fresh and entertaining, when I hang out with my brother, I go into this bizarre state where my brain stops working. Like, I say the same thing 100 times in a row. And I know I have a habit of repeating myself here, both in terms of when I'm trying to explain a subject, and also in terms of quoting things I like, or singing a song. But I need you to understand that the density with which I was doing it last night was insane. Also, my brother and I, our humor's very broken. So we just like to reiterate the same bits over and over and over. Imagine cooking a delicious meal. Great, that was a great meal. Now imagine instead of eating it and finishing it and being done with it, you put it back in the oven to cook it again. And again and again and again. What you have is, you know, effectively charcoal at the end. That is my brother and I, like, making jokes. I saw this funny image. And someone sends someone a message and they're like, click my Temu link. And the person replies, I can't. It's all fucked. The blueberries are all fucked. And there's a bunch of blueberries on the floor. That's a funny image. So I jokingly said to my brother, click my Temu link. Right? Haha, we all laughed. The thing is, I said that probably every 4 seconds. And we just continued to build on it. But, like, in a non-funny way. It was just so... You know, sorry, I got so locked the fuck into what I was doing. Genuinely... I was listening to us play the game, and we just kept just going with the click my Temu link bit. But it's like not that funny a bit to begin with. And in that moment I realized I can literally, oh fuck! I did that to myself. I cannot be streaming me and my brother on stream because it's just so boring. All we do is reference, like, inside jokes that we've got with each other. And you might be thinking, oh, well, you'll be in public, like, maybe you'll turn it off. No, it's impossible. When we combine our God damn. When we combine our forces, something happens. I honestly think a lot of it is the fact that, like, when me and my brother hang out with each other, we're trying to escape from... What the fuck did you do that for? Am I gonna take fall damage? Oh, I gotta walk all the way back over there. Okay, it's fine, guys. Me and my brother hang out as a means to, like, not engage with the tragic reality of our world. And so that means, like, all thinking goes off. But also my brother is paranoid and obsessed with politics, so, like, any conversation can suddenly go political. Which I don't mind in own company, but that's kind of... I feel like that's just the ticket to a dog shit stream, right? Like, two people sitting and sort of echoing the same meme back and forth, occasionally threatening suicide at each other, and then one goes on this deep politics rant. And then the other one starts saying, like, the most misanthropic stuff you've ever heard. Like, it's just not. It was a fun idea, but I realized my brother and I are only funny in the context of hanging out with each other and, like, having the audacity of, oh god, of fun in our minds. Like, my brother makes a funny joke now and then. So do I. Gulp. But 90% of us hanging out is just so bad. So, I'm gonna put that one to rest now. I was really hopeful for it too, but I realized that it's just... It is honestly dog shit content. Like, we pretty much invent our own genre of brain rot. I don't even remember what some of the stuff we came up with was, but it just got nonsensical. It was practically esoteric, actually, with how little sense the jokes were making. I mean, this is, you know, to call it jokes is actually an offense to comedy. It kind of is, yeah. Ape together strong. And like I said, so much of our humor is not just in-jokes, but also, like, direct references to our personal life. And it's just, yeah. I was hopeful. But you've got to realize once you've got a dog shit product, man. Ah! That was it. My brother last night... Oh my god. History repeats itself. My brother got really obsessed with the word chud. So he kept saying the word chud. So, like, I'll try and do an impression of us hanging out last night. Click my Temu link. Grab the rope! Are you stupid? You were made in a factory. Click my chud link. I don't think it'd be YouTube drama. I don't think, like... I have to fucking... It's just, I don't know. If you want to see a version of me who only has the brain power to every 5-10 minutes mumble, click my Temu link. Oh my god, I'm seriously going to go and visit the man at the morgue. Thank you. You for real fucking with me? No, I didn't realize how actually unfunny I was in my personal life until I tried to pay attention to what I was actually saying. What if I can find a clip? Also, the fact of the matter is, my brother and I actually piss each other off a lot. Oh my god, guys, we need to, like, fucking leave me alone. I'm trying to do my job. I'm trying so hard. I fucking hate everything about my forsaken existence. No! 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 It's okay. Once we see, now we're going down. It's gonna get easier. It's gonna get easier. It's gonna get easier. Fuck. Stop it. Please don't hurt me. Oh, well, the bloopers video actually has 2 people. My brother's actually only at the end. I think a lot of people think Bro Kana is the guy in the middle, but that's actually just my friend. You're kind of right. Oh god. I'm capable of learning it. Oh, go away, you stupid chicken. Oh, and your mother. If you kill me, I swear to God, the government will hear about this. Oh, the birds are made up by the government. God damn it. Was kind of hoping I could, jump up. Like, get this one and after, but... no. Okay, a bit quick on the uptake, but it's fine. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm gonna eat your legs whilst you're still conscious. That thing is dead. Do you mind? Oh, I don't. Leave me alone! I'm seriously going to dip you into a fry. It's not cannibalism, I'm not a harpy. What the hell? That'd be cool though. I know this exists, I just haven't personally seen it. I've never seen a harpy VTuber. That'd be fun. You know, they should make a VTuber group with monster girls. I'm sure that's been done. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Chicken wing, hung out on bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie, chicken wing, no. Stop. Stop, stop. Oh no, the death counter, we have to, oh god. I feel like, I remember watching, the artwork for the Monster Girl Encyclopedia come out one by one. In the good old days! Ow! I elbowed the bike! Ow! 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 No. Maybe I should turn the mic around a little. There we go. God damn it. 70. Oh, I haven't got my heart monitor on either. Damn, streamer sucks. Killer, killer! Let's see. Let's put this one on. Terraria deaths. 70. Oh, and it's gonna be nice. All the creatures gonna be there. Oh. Ooh. I've had muscle pains the whole week. Hey, there's 3 gnomes. Wow. Gosh, we've been live 20 minutes already. What's up? What's... Oh, how's it... God, I don't know why. I'm trying to recreate in my mind, of all things, Keemstar's intro. But I can't. I can only do the killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news. You know, I can only remember that bit. What a guy. He's still going, right? Keemstar is such a funny, like, username. Like, I know half of it's his name, but the idea of having your name and then just adding star to it, like, kind of legendary, actually. Shame it's, you know. Whee. I will say, I don't think I want anyone else to be Keemstar except Keemstar, you know what I mean? He does it, I don't know what you're thinking, what? But the way that he will genuinely, like, have the audacity to pull out popcorn, I mean, I don't think I've seen him since, God, what is, like, 2016? I haven't seen something from him since then. No, I've never watched a video of his, but, like, you know, I've seen... He was in stuff that, like, not in stuff, but, like, had to clip in something that I would have been watching. But it's definitely been a long, hot minute since I've actually cared about him. Well, not that I ever cared, but, well, like, I care in a human way, but... You will be locked into an eternal loop of disclaiming what you just said. No! Ah. Oh god, here it comes. I think I genuinely do just get tired in the first, like, hour of the stream, because I immediately... like, do a lot. Oh, fuck. You... No! 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 Oh my god! I can't be doing this shit. 71! Oh, blowing is over. Get out of the way. I want to go to bed. Move. Thank you. Yeah, the thing about my ability to have a crying tantrum on command is that my mom, she's really bad at figuring out whether I'm actually, like, bad or not. But it's funny. Oh, I'm so bored! Should we just sit here and paint each other's toenails? You know? Have a girly moment? Some of you might be saying, I'm not a girl, it's alright, we're all invited to the girly moment. Oh, I'm gonna hit myself over the head with a hammer. I'm turning around to get my tea. Whatever she does, it is not me. Answer these riddles 3. Aw, the bubbles in my tea have formed to make a little smiley face. I'm not gonna stir it. But I have to because of the sugar. No. Oh, there goes your smile as your eyes warp into one another. Oh. I think my milk's going off. To be fair, this will be a fishing stream. I just have to run my errand in the first hour. Because I forgot about the errand I said I'd do. Oh. I'm okay at braiding hair, I think. I'm not too good on myself because, I mean, I'm fine with the sides, but I can't do the back because I don't have long arms. And I'm also really bad at holding my arms up for a long period of time. They get sore very easily. Oh! when it comes to drawing, like, braids, which I've had to do a lot, as you can, see, I am like, what the fuck? I'm so bad at drawing them. I'm really, really genuinely dog shit at drawing them. But every character I design has them. I cannot think of a single character that I've designed that does not have them. I mean, I had one OC who just had her hair down. But I always include them a little bit. But every OC that I've made in the past 5 years has had them in their design. Before that, I can't really remember. Ah. Wait. Knots I don't understand either. Like, why doesn't it just come undone? Oh, well, because that's the point of the knot. Nope, don't get it. Hey, he broke my fall. Caught me. Get, oh. Stupid fucking bird. You know what I was thinking about recently? Aw. I like that. That's a nice story. Oh my. Immediately. They actually have shooters. They actually have shooters for me. They wait out. They stick. I'm being gang stalked. Oh my god. I don't have to take this from you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, anyway, I was thinking of all things about Jake Paul. Most importantly, his music, which you didn't see me do the air quotes for, but I did. I was thinking about It's Everyday Bro and just how funny a song I think that is. Yeah, oh my god, I'm serious. Go listen to It's Everyday. What's it? It is called It's Everyday Bro, right? That's what they say a lot. Go listen to that. Like, literally, leave the stream, listen to that, and just come back and tell me your thoughts. It is such... Is it a good song? No. It's not... Oh, I do take full damage. It's, like, it's really not. Well, he made others, too. He actually made one before that that was all about smoothies that a lot of people don't remember. I don't actually remember how it goes. He was wearing a red wig. And then the song, I have no idea if smoothie was meant to mean something. Because it did have, like, sexy women doing things. But it also was so... The lyrics lack so, like, an obvious innuendo to me. So someone else, you know, can fill that in. But I kind of got on, I looked at some of his other songs as well. I can't remember all of them. No, that was someone else. I actually don't remember who did that one. Oh, God. I haven't thought about that guy in a while. He seems to be chill right now, but it's just, it kind of pisses me off. Not that he shouldn't be, because I think all people are better when they're chill. But, like, it's just like, man... You could have been a bit more responsible with your platform, buddy. Like, I'm glad that he's, you know, chill now. And he does seem to, like, from what I've seen of him, he has seemed to have made some, like, good arguments on a few things. But it's very, some of the goodness has come a bit late, but better late than never. And the same can be said for a few other creators from that kind of era. Like, I never want to shit on someone for changing. So overall, like, Yay! Good job! But, that doesn't mean you have to like their past, you know? Anyway, I listen to It's Everyday Bro. It's such a funny song. And then, it was all interrelated, so I was listening to a bunch of those songs. And I listened to... I don't remember what it's called. But it's the one where Logan Paul decides he's gonna be horrible to Jake Paul. Which I'm sure happened a lot in their childhoods too. And it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Like, I'm not saying It's Everyday Bro is a good song. It's so funny though. It's so funny. Like, Nick Crompton. And no, he's not from Compton is in there. Whereas the thing about It's Everyday Bro is it's so bad, it doesn't become good, but it does become entertaining in that way. There's a lot of, like, comedy gold that the Logan Paul song, which I'm sure he's also made multiple, doesn't have, because it takes itself too seriously. I also then, related to that, got onto Ohio Fried Chicken. And I really, really am obsessed with that one as well. And in the way that I've listened to it once and haven't listened to it again. But there's just something so amusing to me about saying that we made a really shit song in one day. Like, yeah, I bet. My monitors are trying to turn off. Nobody wants me, damn. Yeah, I actually don't even know the years these were going on. Oh, fuck. So, I have no idea. Ew, 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 ew. Actually, I reckon this should go out too. But yeah, there's something so amusing to me. I have. They're set to go off every 8 hours automatically. Timeline split? Hang on, I feel like you've agreed that something happened in real life that didn't happen in my life. Elaborate on timeline split for me. That's the thing? Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna nod and smile like you would at your child. Oh my fucking god. Really? 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 Oh, 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 oh. Mommy needs her stabilizers. Oh, 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 oh. It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to anyone at all. Except for me. But it does! Ah! It's fine. Where are the rest of my tracks? No, I actually don't think either of these are true. How do I get over there? Oh, I'm such a fucking chud. Fuck! My stupid brother's been saying that stupid word. Yay! Oh, I wonder if I could think. I mean, for me, I would just be talking about, like, oh, they made HTML, HTML3 and stuff like that, so. I don't know. Tell you what I was thinking about earlier. Tell you what. I was thinking about Obama earlier. And we're gonna leave any opinions about Obama at the door. I don't care to give mine. I don't know mine that well. I don't care about yours in the context of like having a chiller stream. But I think he's responsible for a lot of things. And you might be thinking, well, duh. And again, I urge you to leave any opinions at the door. But my opinion, he was like, for those of you who were probably a little too young to be aware, he was kind of the first presidential, like, candidate who campaigned on the internet. Like, he was the internet's first president in that way, right? And that's why he's very beloved online, because he was kind of kicking it, you know, with people online, making memes and other such things. Which, only 135? I have more than 500 of these bitches. I know I do. And so that's, you know, that's why he's very beloved on the internet. But I genuinely think that you can blame Obama kind of single-handedly for the memification of politics, because he was the first one to do it. Thanks, Obama. But yeah. Because, like, nowadays, I feel like so much of politics is posting online. That I should read those, actually. I mean, okay, do I literally blame Obama for the downfall of the world as we know it? No, it was always going to happen. There are a million factors as to why stuff would have happened, but I am saying that Obama has a big hand in things, not necessarily politically. I look right at the camera and I say, we're not talking about it, but definitely on the internet. Like, my boy, he's not my boy, I'm not even American. My boy fucks some shit up. Because now everyone wants to post their politics online, instead of just the nerds. Piss me off. You can, like, seriously just put, like, the puzzle pieces together between Obama goes, I should post memes on the internet, to Donald Trump AI videos of him shitting on people. Like, those are... Is there a lot of dominoes in between? Yeah. Are there a lot of non-Obama dominoes in between? Yeah. But there's a beginning and an end. Yeah, I do remember when people were very outraged about his name, and it's like, it's a name. Like, it's a name. I actually don't know the definition for chud either. Then again, I hardly know the definition for... Be nice! Don't fight, children. I don't know the words for any of these things. The definitions for a lot of these words. I will say one thing that troubles me, and I was thinking about this too, actually in the context of the word chud, I don't like how many words that we use are from, like, insane fringe right-wing places on the internet. I'm perfectly okay with people having their political opinions, whatnot. Like, and I do think the internet is probably one of the better places to discuss these things, in theory, because you can actually talk to someone on the other side. Like, you know, you go to Thanksgiving dinner, chances are, like, the slime is falling from the sky. That's great. Happy Thanksgiving. Chances are a lot of people in the room agree on politics, because that's just how things work. Like, a certain geographic, oh, what is it called? You know, groups of people, but it's called, there's a word that they use. I don't know what the word is. Oh god, it's when you have a group of people and you link them together based on... demographics. There are geographical demographics in politics for a reason. And it's that where you're from tends to influence what you think. Whoa! And the internet is great because everyone is from everywhere on the internet. So you can bump into someone on the internet who comes from a completely different place and has a completely different opinion. And you can become informed about more things and make a more full decision on what you believe. Blah, 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 blah. Fortunately, the internet does have all sorts of infighting, but I don't give a crap about that. Yeah, so a lot of modern slang comes from, like, totally appropriated AAVE. Which, for those who don't know, that is African American vernacular English, which is very interesting. There's a lot of fun terms that come from that. It comes from that, but then people call it gay slang, and it's a lot of the time not. And it's like, okay, apples and oranges, I guess, but fine. Not fine, actually, but you know. Or it comes from, like, the den of, like, I hate women and want to kill them all.com. Like, so, like, I do find some of the, like, you know, someone will eat an apple, and instead of saying, I'm eating an apple, they'll say, I'm apple maxing. I do find that kind of funny, but then I'm like, man, should we really just be accepting, like, not even just right-wing, but very dangerous, origins for these things? Like, should we really be normalizing this kind of stuff? But then you sound like a, you know, like a fussy bitch when you say stuff like that. But then on the other hand, it's like, well, should the origin of a word matter? And it's like, well, yeah, no, I guess. I'm not a linguist or a politician, so I don't really know what to say on it. But it does just worry me, actually, that, people are so sort of nonchalant about, the origins of their stuff. Because I think that kind of thing can be dangerous, because it means that people can set up, effectively very open dog whistles. Hello, you little slime. I'm gonna actually roll this back a bit. God, yeet is a word I hadn't thought about for a while. You know it's bad when I'm seemingly more in touch with the kids than you. Oh! Yeah, that's another one that I'm like, alright. I've never known a good person, not to say you're a bad person, but in prior experience, I've never known a good person pull that one out. My, honestly, like, slang of the day, I remember when people said lol instead of lol. I don't know how recent or unrecent that was. That was a thing that, you know, the cool kids on the internet used to do. So instead of LOL, laughing out loud, people, oh fuck! People would replace the O with a U. So they'd say lol instead of LOL. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It's one of those things that kind of passed me by. Oh my god. Oh wait, Whizbang. Your false knowledge from last stream will help me in this quest. I guess you're kind of right. But I don't know. Which fucking one? Okay, cool. Where's my hammer? Oh god, it's my hammer. How are you thinking? Didn't you fuck this up last time? And the answer is shut up. God damn it. I might have fucked up big time. Fucking relax. My god. The fuck? Just go through it? I'm not sure. Can I? Maybe. I don't really want to fuck with the, It's fine. I need to just go down anyway. I'm not! What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fucking who gives a fuck anymore? I got a gold, yippee! Yippee. White devil? You can't be calling me that. I mean, you can, but... Oh my god. Mind you, I'm doing it to save this man from a curse. Whee. You know, I actually could make a, Now you're thinking another hammer arcana? And the answer is shut the fuck up. Crazy. Oh, it's on me. It might be. Okay, that's going up, so the next one should go down. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yes! Yippee! Aw, slime is stuff falling from the sky. I'm sorry. I would have killed Slime King. Whee! Yippee! Hooray! Probably the most energy I've ever shown on one of these streams before. Yay. Why am I stopping? The fun must go on. Okay, we're gonna go home. Put my shit away. Take some potions. Let's take a thorn potion. Magic power. Iron skin. Swiftness. We'll say swiftness affects it. It doesn't matter. Might as well take a shucked oyster. Do we have any other weapon? Actually, yeah, I guess we don't. Let's hurry. Bum ba dum bum. My friend and I were talking about Undertale the other day, and like when we both played it. And it's so interesting to me that Toby Fox is the like the Undertale guy. When back then, because I was talking about it and I was like, yeah, you know, when Undertale first came out, like it had a little bit of like all things, like, you know, like think of Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's now is like world famous, everyone and their mother knows it. But when it first came out, it was like, what? And then it started picking up more traction, right? Because people played it and made videos and yada yada yada. And, you know, Undertale was very similar in that way because Toby Fox, you know, he was like, oh, that's the guy that did, you know, some Homestuck music, and that's the guy that did, oh, a heart. That's not what he did. But, you know, was it Earthbound hack, I think? And actually, I know he did that, but I'm not confident in the knowledge, anymore. But so he wasn't, like, super, like, nowadays, like, oh, that's Toby fucking Fox. Whereas back then, I was like, okay. Oh, the guy that did some stuff on Homestuck did a couple Homestuck. Oh, he's just made a game. That's great. It's really interesting to think about that. Scott Cawthon's a lot more interesting because, like, he was, as a lot of you probably know, known for his, like, Earthbound, yeah. Like, he did not have much of a following. He tried to make, Christian educational games, but they were really fucking scary. Hey, okey's. I did not know he looked like that. Ew. Sorry, we're just waiting for night to come. But yeah, with Scott Cawthon, like, he made a game and we were like, okay. Like, I think Undertale had some traction because it's like, oh, well, I know this guy from this thing. But it was pretty niche. He has such a janky theme. Okay, there's no point in doing that. Where is he? That's right, I made it too big last time. That's crazy as fuck. Okay, let's calm down and just end it all. Okay, if 100's too big. No, it's clearly that I'm getting away from him too fast, which is kind of annoying. I don't like when, cheese things are removed, because, like, just let it be. Well, honestly, today I had forgotten that he did that. I thought I was removing it because it was too high, but I guess not. I guess I just need to make it slightly bigger than him. Excuse me, sir. How many railroad tracks are you? I should have picked that up. What the hell? You know what I should do? I should take some gravitation potions. Yep. Yeah, considering that the bee followed me all the way to my crib the other time, I feel like it's probably done to specifically, not allow you to do this, which is pretty shit. But it might just be that I'm going too far. Then again, I would say like, oh, I'm going too far or too fast, but like, teleporting home is... I'm pressing my Shuck button again. Oh. I'm pressing my Shuck button again. No. No, stop using your double jump. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, the good thing is this time I care a bit more about brewing potions, so we're fine to use them, but piss me off. Oh my fucking god! I was nowhere near it! I was nowhere near it! Ah! My sister's messaging me. She asked me what animal she was. I said she'd be a chinchilla. Just gonna have some tea. My tea's too fucking hot. It's too hot. That's what I'm like, complaining. Big fucking baby. My ears itchy. My mom never hugged me. Oh. Oh. Ah, why is my ear so goddamn itchy? Fuck. Stop it. I don't like to scratch my ear, surprisingly, because I'm like, what if I perforate it? Is that a... No, it's nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm seeing things again, children. Don't know why I'm calling you children now. Okay, okay. Okay. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for me. My neck's itchy. I'm broke. I got back pains. My tummy hurts. I never would have imagined you listening to Stage Kids. That's really funny. Like, not in a mean way. Sorry, I like Stage Kids, but... Yeah. It's just interesting how, like, you and I have, commonalities in that way. I've got one of their albums on my computer that I bought off of Bandcamp. I feel like you just have a bug on my computer and you go through my files and go, I wonder what I'm gonna listen to today. Yeah. Well, enjoy the entire Twilight Princess soundtrack. I was thinking about getting my chapstick. Which is why I was like quiet for too long. What have I been listening to lately? I've just been listening to Silent Hill music. Okay, I was trying to think of something on my computer that doesn't like immediately dox me. Like, there's some things I have on there that are personal. That sounds inappropriate. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got a burger. That's still so sad. I'm really sorry. I'm born in February, as we know. And, Monty Ohm died in the February. I knew it said the February of my birthday. Yeah, all Februarys are of my birthday. That's how having a birthday works. Stupid. Oh my god, here come the asshole brigades. Oh my god, 3 of you? Oh my god, 4? I'm not a Pisces. Pisces is late. Yeah, Aquarius. Indeed. Which, hopefully explains some of the way that I talk to people. Oh my god, please. I know what you're thinking. She did it again, but that was a tactful button press. I'm kind of surprised. I did not think people would bring up, astrology here. As far as I'm aware, the online view of astrology is that you're a weird, stupid white girl if you like it. And it's like, well, sure, but guys. There's a lot of discourse about astrology, and it's one of those things where I'm like, we can just have fun. Like, it's okay. Like, I've seen people calling it space racism before. Which, like, you know, obviously I'm biased in quote-unquote defending astrology because it's a thing that I care about. But I do feel like calling it that kind of downplays racism. Like, racism is a lot more than, you know. Oh! Happy late birthday! Oh, please leave me alone, you bird fucks. I think, like, if you're making, like, serious life decisions, like, oh no, if I get pregnant now, the baby will be a Gemini, so we can't do anything nasty together. It's like, okay, I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. Like, you know, I would, like, joke that I don't like Pisces, but I actually do know a lot of Pisces people and like them. And they're fine. Because it doesn't mean a lot to me. But, like, I think it, you know, you can go like, oh, wow. Like, I like it because, like, sometimes I like to be like, oh, we're having a blank retrograde. I'm going to be a bit more cautious about something. And it's fun to, like, talk about and be like, oh, we're both Aquarius, so we get along, yay. But, like, yeah. Well, it's normally called having a girlfriend, from my experience. But, you know. So stop it. What the hell? What incel level stuff are you on? Like peace and love, but what? You gotta get off those forums, brother. Oh, I literally pogged IRL and I've already got one. Bitch. Yeah, see, like, it's fun to talk about, and, you know, sometimes I'll, like, think about stuff, but, like, to me, it goes too far when you genuinely write off, like, whole groups of people. Like, I would jokingly say, hello! I would be like, oh, I don't like Pisces. And that's because I've had a few bad experiences with Pisces, but, like, I wouldn't turn around and then, you know, like, people I know are Pisces, I would be like, we can't be friends anymore because you're a Pisces. Stop it. One thing I like is pattern recognition. I just find it fun when I'm like, oh, this person's an Aries and this person's an Aries and I like them both. That's crazy. But it's not... I know, it's fun, but I don't think it should be all-encompassing. Because I guess I'm very much a believer in that people can also have a choice in what they do. Yeah, that's a bit much. I'm always curious by it, but like I said, like, if someone... You know, like, there was a guy at work who was a Pisces, and I joked, I was like, oh, bitch, we're not gonna get along. And then that was kind of the tone that was acceptable with this guy. I didn't just say, like, oh, fuck you, bitch, to this random guy. I just meant, like, we were established coworkers at this point. But, it's not, like, an actual governing body for me in that way. Oh, yeah, I do think it's fun to know birthstones, too. But it sucks, like, because what if you're born and you don't like the birthstone color you have? My god. I predicted that I'd suddenly get tired around an hour in, earlier on, and look what's happening. Yeah, my sister, bless her heart. Hello. She's a Cancer, and she's very much stereotypical of those stereotypes, which is very funny, and we always joke about it. Oh fuck, I'm very much stereotypical in mine. But you know, it's too hot in this room. I feel like I'm being cooked alive. We got one sunny day in Britain. Oh my god, fuck you. Turquoise is nice. Oh, God. Enough of you Kentucky Fried Fugs. I'm sorry, I was so seething with rage that I just couldn't think of what to say in that moment. What the fuck? I honestly for a second thought that was Sonic the Hedgehog. But it's not, which makes a lot more sense. Oh, I really do want to take a nap all of a sudden. What are your first two? No, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yawning. Ah, that's a good color combi. I like that, actually. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. They've kind of replaced it with, as far as I'm aware, they've kind of modernized it, quote unquote, by going with, like, now they do Myers-Briggs a lot, which is pretty interesting to me. I find all this stuff pretty interesting, but I don't think it defines a person. Like, I like knowing people's typology, but it doesn't mean that I inherently know about them. Fuck everything! I had a spasm in my leg. Oh god, stop it. Jeez. Hello! Why is my leg doing that? Ah, I don't want my leg to be doing this. Oh, I don't feel like I have control of my own body. Which I do, just not in this moment, I guess. Trying to think of anything me and my brother said last night that's even funny. I really can't. I'm gonna go down and up and we're gonna halve it. We're gonna do 50 instead of 100. I'm gonna hope that goes well. Someone is splashing around in there. Having a gay old time. Oh yeah, was it? Actually, I could save myself a bit of time. This is 31. 19. I don't remember what I originally wrote down. You know what? It's just gonna be easier if I take them all down and start again. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should probably update my death counter soon, huh? What year is she again? There's no respite for me in this. Ah! Wicked, 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 wicked world. I'm sick and tired of this world. I wish I was good at impressions. It'd be fun to be good at impressions. Right, pause the game. I gotta scratch my ear big time. The 71-to-1 ratio? What? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. We were talking about that. Because my friend, I was talking to her and I said, in the news streams, the guy doesn't die at all. Whereas in the last one, he died a lot. And, I was talking about that and she says, yeah, her guides die a lot too. So I feel like maybe they patched the guide to be less suicidal, which is good for him, I guess, but boring for us. Okay. 50 means 49. I guess. I never owned a hamster, so I don't know. That's the thing, but I mean, like we've got one now. Sorry, I went so silent because I was thinking about the numbers. Yay! Okay. Oh shit. Not perfect, I guess, but that's fine. Ooh, Wait, what the fuck? Look at how skew-whiff that is. What the fuck? What? What did I get wrong? Am I stupid? What the fuck? Eh? Yeah, that's like 10 shorter. What the fuck? 49. Take away 10. Yeah, wow. Okay. This is my own personal hell. Which is interesting because I swear I was counting them. Like each one's meant to be 50, but I clearly messed up somewhere. That's fine. Fuck it. What's an hour of stream anyway? Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh! What the f- Enough. Stop! 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 Stop it! I'm gonna go crazy! I'm gonna meet the Lord tonight. Bro, you can jump on a cart. Jump on the cart. And go up. Go up! Go up! Yo! When I was walking the dog, I was talking about meritocracies. And I'm bright. Computers don't respect a meritocracy. Wait, what? Stop. So, oh god, I was about to jump, but that's just a squirrel. Okay, so... I had... This is 50. And then I took off the 9. So 6 more, and this should be tall enough, right? See, in my head, these would end at the same place, right? If they're the same height. Actually, no, they definitely don't. I know a way to test this out. Oh, they actually do. That's an optical illusion, but at least now I know I'm right. 1, 2. Okay, so that means 230 is what we want to stop at. What the fuck is happening? Honest to God, what is the fuck is going on? I feel like someone put something in my pipe today. Oh, oh, you! Where's my fucking... What? Oh! I I have never felt more insane on these streams than I have today. The hell is going on? Okay. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Check it. Excellent. Although I'm gonna take one off at the end, because that other one is only 9 long. Wait. Okay. That's it. We did it. Oh my god. I don't feel like the same person anymore. But it's okay. I'm gonna take my potions and then we're just gonna fish there. Is there like no better weapon that we can have? Actually, I feel like we can make a weapons. We can make I was hoping for something magic, but I guess not. Do I have a ruby staff? Can I make an emerald? Is there not a diamond staff I can make? I've got to have enough diamonds, right, brother? What do I need? 10 platinum bars. I should have that, right? I can make some more. Yippee! Hooray! What is that? Oh, it's the star. The star animation happened to coincide with a rabbit so well that I thought, oh, I've got a mystical glowing rabbit. Why, of course. It's 25 past already? My god. How the time flies, my friends. Do I want... yeah. I think I'll have a nice coffee after this. Oh, oh, oh! Oh yeah, I bought some isopropyl alcohol the other day, and on the side it's like, don't put it near anything warm or it'll set on fire. And the first thing I did was, and it was off, and has been off the whole day, but I put it on my mug warmer. I have that fuck-ass slime thing. Oh, it gives me 3 defense. My friend got really freaked out by it. Oh, I kind of hope that I get to bed early tonight because if I get up early enough, I can get a lot of work done tomorrow. Yippee! Also, I was so excited because I had the day off on Friday. And I was like, oh, you know, I guess I could stream. But I actually can't. Because I got asked to do other stuff. I might stream on Monday, though. Because, I'm less busy then. Because my friend is home for Easter. I want to go fishing. I've got my pole. Actually, yeah. Got my gnomes and shit. Corrupt goldfish? Oh my gosh. Poor little feller. I mean, it's not, living there. That's just where it was. Like, I only ever use the mug warmer when I'm streaming, and this was over 24 hours ago that it was there. I don't know where it is now. Probably kicking about somewhere. Yeah, it also tells you not to, like, it's like, don't inhale it, and I obviously opened it up and gave it a quick sniff first. It didn't smell much. I wasn't gonna go too hard on the sniff for obvious reasons, but I was curious about how it smelled. Maybe, I don't know, that was a bad idea. I think I'm fine. You know, the curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. I feel like today's gonna be a very low-key Terraria stream. Like, not a lot of viewers altogether. Etc. Because I've not got too enticing a thumbnail. Or a title. I don't want to go down in the dungeon, bro. Blech. A lot of flounders. Unfortunately, you'd still be one, so you don't gotta worry about, all that kilograms. I'm super excited because my friend bought something from me and she hasn't, paid me for it yet. So that means rock lobster. Rock lobster. That means, which sucks, but also it means that I'll eventually get random money that I forgot about. Because I actually did forget about it. She's like, are you honey? I was like, cool. That's awesome. I'm saying, like, you can hear that. I'm so sorry. I do have work on Saturday, though. I would take the day off just to decompress, but I already told my boss I'd see him next week, and it would be too mean of me to not show up. I have a tendency to go till midnight unless nothing's happening and I'm really tired. So based on how tired I am now, probably till midnight. I tend to perk up around the 10 p.m. time. So that's in, like, what, 3 hours? No, 4? 4 and a bit? Yeah, 4.5. It's a flounder. No, nothing worth shocking. Alright. Yeah, generally I go till midnight because that gives me enough time to go like wash my face and brush my teeth and get ready for bed and have a bit of free time and then get up in the morning for, if I'm lucky, stuff before work. If I'm unlucky, just work. You have a very important question. I'm kind of scared. You may ask my child. I don't know why I'm childing you guys today. I mean, here's the thing, my friend. This is pretty important. And this is pretty deep too. The problem is, I could never have a sauceless burger because it would be dry and nasty. I feel like awesome sauce. Oh no, wait. Nothing burger with awesome sauce or awesome burger with nothing sauce? I feel like sauce carries, so I feel like nothing burger. Like, I honestly don't like burgers that much, so to me, all burgers are nothing burgers. And their sauce makes them. But that might just be me. Because think about it this way. When McDonald's has, like, special events, how often is it changing out the patties? Not that often. But they do change the sauce a lot. So sauce clearly matters more than burger. Hey, I got a gold. Oh. Oops. You disturbed me for that reason. I've got a friend who does the same. And it freaks me out so bad. Like, just enjoy the taste of something. My god. I asked this on Twitter about, I have never eaten a bagel in my life, so I can't actually answer that for you. I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm similar in a way, but I really can't enjoy food that I don't like. I can't eat food that I don't like the taste of. So mostly the way that goes for me is I just tend to pour boatloads of mint sauce on stuff that I'm eating. No, I didn't scroll. You're lying. I tend to be it, or I will throw stuff in curry or a big stew. That's kind of it for me. I mean, I do make tasty cooking. Like sometimes I'll take a while to like make like a nice, you know, katsu curry or something, but it's not like I do that every day. Because that just takes a lot of work for one person. When I have like a spouse and kids, I'll probably be happy to spend a lot more time cooking. But if it's for just me, it's like I don't give a fuck. I've been that way for a while. I remember when I was at uni years ago, a girl that, I love cooking and baking. I just don't like the energy that it takes. But I remember when I was in uni, I lived with a bunch of strangers, and obviously when you live with a bunch of strangers, you have to cook with a bunch of strangers. And this one girl looked at me and she was like, you never, like, you cook very weirdly. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, when you eat, you always have like a carb and then a vegetable and then a protein on your plate. And you stick to that formula. And I'm like, do you not eat to get nutrition? What are you eating for? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I have a carb, a vegetable, and a protein on the plate. Do you skip one of these? And if so, which one? It was very interesting. But, you know, she was kind of right in the sense that, like, that's how I construct my meals. You know, but that's how everyone should construct a meal. Like, you should be hitting your food groups. But I guess people don't necessarily think about it so, like, academically. I guess they think about, like, oh, I'm having spaghetti carbonara. Whereas I'm like, well, I'm having spaghetti because that's a carb. I'm having carbonara because it's got protein and fats. And I'm having, now I gotta put broccoli on the side of that to have a vegetable and some fiber. I don't know. I'm the one in my friend group that knows about, like, food. Like, someone in my friend group would be like, oh, I feel really blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, I think you have a blank. I'd be like, do you eat a lot of blank? And they're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you should eat more blank. It has blank. That'll make you feel better. Which I'm not about, like, every problem. Like, if my friend came up to me and was like, I'm depressed, I would be like, ah, you need to eat more mushrooms. But there's so many things in your life that is caused by how badly you eat. But we also don't have to go on, like, nutrition Twitter. Because far too many of them are in weird sex cults. I don't know. I don't actually know a lot about my different mushrooms. I did see a video where someone took a big fat mushroom and made it into, like, a cutlet for, like, why? It was just a breaded cutlet, I guess. You could use it in anything. Is it nighttime yet? I feel like I'll know when it's night. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Sounds like night. Oh, no, it's day. Oh, your mum. I will say this is pretty sick, isn't it? Whizbang, you're terrible for that. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's sticking with us. It's okay. Keep going, girly. I'm trying to aim for a hand, but it's kind of hard. There's a hand. You get hit by a... what do you call it? A falling star. I feel like this strategy is so pro-dodging that it's kind of hard. Like, it's unnecessary to have taken a Thorns potion. Oh, there are your little hands. Where are your hands, Daddy? Aw. Sorry, I'm just kind of concentrating on trying to see. It's pretty blurry when you go around on this a lot. And also, my eyebrow is itchy. So that makes it hard for me to want to concentrate on the fight. Because all I'm thinking about is if I took my hand off the keyboard, I would be able to scratch where I'm itchy. Which is a concept I struggle with a lot. Ah, oh well. I did it instinctively. Here we go. Is this what you came for? Quality content here at the Arcana Drive channel? I be growing. Like, I have a lot more subscribers than I... number one, ever thought I'd get. Number two, thought I'd get in such a short time. The bitches love me. Not that you're bitches, but if you were, you would love me. But you do even if you're not. Ha. I've said something controversial and I'm trying to walk it back. Oh well. See, I've got so much work that I want to do on my stuff that I'm almost tempted to pull an all-nighter, but that's never going to be good because then I'm not going to, you know, it's not going to be possible for me to do more work after because then I'm going to be too tired. It's miserable. I wish I didn't need to sleep. I hope we kill this guy in time. If you could follow me a little bit better, that'd be fantastic. You're doing pretty well, big guy. Just not sure this is going anywhere. It taking me so long to switch isn't helping either. I feel like a fucking speedrun. I'm like, guys, we're wasting valuable seconds. I thought about doing a speedrun. I don't know of what game though, so it's pretty hard to actually like commit to that kind of thing. Because I'm actually not that knowledgeable on any games or glitches or anything like that. So, I don't know. It'd definitely be fun if I just knew what to do and what it'd be fun for me to do. It'd be fun if it was fun. Yeah, great one. Call you Confucius. The way you confuse us. I don't know if that's something someone's ever said, give them credit, but I just made that up in my mind right now, in my personal experience. Oh, good lord. I'm so tired I can barely see. It's always like the beginning of a stream, isn't it? For real, no longer world record pace. That's the thing about speedrunning is I feel bad every time I fuck something up. But that's what I do. I'll be fucking it up. I'm not sure we're beating him before sunup. Like, he's kind of hard to hit when you're doing this. If anything, I actually think a slower car would have been better. But it's so hard because I do literally feel like I'm falling asleep as we speak. At the very least, we have an arena that we can do it in. Which is better than nothing. Oh my god, I'm so tired. The new theme is fun, at least. Oh my gosh, I think I really do need to go get some, like, cold water or something. I keep closing my eyes and genuinely nodding off. True. Wow, yeah. If this is how boring I find this boss fight, imagine how boring you find it. They're not. I will. The thing is, I'm always tired on the Terraria streams, aren't I? There's something about this game that makes me sleepy. No, I'm kidding. I'm surprised that little slime is still alive at the bottom. Oop. I wasn't paying attention to my mana. Oh, my ears itchy too. This is the worst. Trying to multitask. If you could just die, that'd be great. That was pretty unlikely. Please. Oh no, we're not beating him. Look at that. That's getting so much lighter. We're so fucked. We gotta bring a weapon that packs more punch, or maybe get better at actually hitting him. Which is entirely fair. Like, I don't think I landed a lot of hits. But there's nothing with homing this early in the game, because that's how games work, is the more you play them, the better the stuff gets. But I actually don't know what a better weapon would be aside from this thing. So maybe it's a case of changing classes for it? But why would I do that? Plus, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, the best armor for ranged is bone, right? But I can't get it without him being dead. Oh no. The night is not eternal. I will say, focusing on, trying to slow down and just hit him was definitely doing a lot of, better hits. Not completely better though, believe me. Man, it'd be nice if we could kill him. But my aim is not helping that. Yeah, so I can't even go range. Not that I think range is that good right now anyway. See, this I feel like packs more of a punch when used. But this hits more often. I guess because it's quicker. Another thing is that my potions ran out, so maybe I should bring 2 lots of them? Oh. I'm sat in a bad position to actually move my mouse around. You'll notice that when it gets below me, there's a lot more lag on, like, my inputting. I do like how infinitely you go around. Because I've actually stopped pressing the button at all now. Yeah, those just are not hitting. Oh shit. What are the chances of hitting him when I'm not at all actually moving anything? I feel like this is into the day and he's still here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe. I'll look into it. We'll just wait for this to go first, I guess. It is pretty, pray and spray here, isn't it? There's no way I'm gonna beat him before it's officially day. Yeah, it's definitely... That's day. Is he just stupid? Why is he still here? Does he not despawn in day? I'm so sure he despawns during day. Is it like maybe they if he's under certain health, he doesn't? I mean, for the last few minutes of this game, I've been thinking, huh, it's definitely, game time. Like, the game time? Daytime. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm not gonna lie, my index finger's getting tired. I will say, like, you can tell someone's old when they hold something harder when they want to do it more on a computer. Like, I want to hit him more often, so I'm holding the thing down harder. It's not gonna make any difference. This is kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, Whizbang's in the car. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Get out me car. Is he actually? Does he do that? Oh, does he just get in range during the day? I didn't know that. That would make sense. I thought he went away in the day. Not that he did this. Oh, wow! That's pretty funny. That makes sense. I thought you had to kill him before day or he just went away. Oh, wow. I've never actually had this before. I've always killed him in time. Or I guess gotten killed before now. Oh, she's bobbling. Can't do nothing about it. I can relax my hand a bit, I guess. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I don't know if he's actually gonna hit any of these things. Doesn't look like it. Then again, I guess the strength of my weapon doesn't matter. I wish I could help. I guess I can actually. Why is this breaking like shit? Okay, now it's not. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I actually didn't notice how little damage he was taking. I just thought my weapon was that shit. I mean, yeah. That's fine. It's possible to hit him. Reign of Terror. I'll go till I die, or he dies. I really don't care. So, how are we all doing? Super warm out today. I'm kind of glad I'm about to have an iced coffee. God, I wish I could do this quicker. I could die, but I feel like I put up such a good fight now. How did my game stutter? Did you see that? They're not used to a bad bitch. It's hot now. Ugh. I don't like when it's hot because I get too sleepy. But like the thing is, like sometimes it's like, oh, I'm hot because I'm in bed. Cool. This is one of those where it feels hot above me, so it must be out of the bed that it's hot. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I got talking about this and then I got distracted. But I asked on Twitter how say-so people think I am. Oh really? I assume that's if you kill him all in the daytime though, like the Empress of Light. Because I started at night. I feel like you don't have enough time to kill him in the daytime. Maybe I'm wrong. I did it once before. It was pretty boring like this is. But I actually went and baited the Dungeon Guardian. The Dungeon Guardian. But yeah, in regards to me being say-so, I do swear. And I'm not averse to adult topics, but I'm also not like, you know, a massive breast boobily model. And I don't say ara ara all the time. And I don't be moaning when I be speaking. And I only call myself mommy when I'm going insane, not when I'm trying to be sexy. My finger fucking hurts. I'm getting old. Getting... Ow! For actual real... My mom has carpal tunnel and arthritis and radial tunnel. And I think a third one. I don't know if it's another tunnel. I think it's another tunnel. But I don't know. Ugh. I'm so sleepy. I'm kidding. Lost my mouse though. I really do need to get up and jump about. Just gotta hit him 100 more times. Honestly, I'm gonna give it to someone. I feel like I could AFK this. Do someone and then walk away. Which would be nice. My stomach hurts so... I'm genuinely getting delirious. I'm so tired. It'll be fine. Once I stand up, I won't be tired anymore. Just because I'm sat down and it's a bit warm. "23 more hits and then I'm done. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Yippee! Yeah, I guess it's hard to define. Because I was trying to define it to my friends. We did it, guys! I got a couch. Okay. Aw, cute! I got his head, too. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone, and then we'll go down in the dungeon. Down in the dungeon. Yeah, I would say I'm definitely not a titillating erotic kind of person. Oh, I stretched so hard I gave myself a headache. Holy fuck. You can't be getting old like this, big girl. Oh, I don't need to put the kettle on for an iced coffee. Can you believe it? Whoa, I'm not sure a rib cage is meant to do that. Yeah. Oh, whilst I'm up, I should feed my sea monkeys. Hello, monkeys. Monkeys of the sea. We've got lots of eggs. I hope they hatch successfully this time. I'm seriously thinking about buying siblings for you. Black market siblings. I have a couple of black market siblings. But they're my favorite ones, so it's okay. Hair time! Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Just trying to make sure everything's moving. Oh, wow. Oh. What's she doing, huh? She's thinking about bobbling? She's not. That's interesting. Huh. See, the thing is, I'm about as out of frame as I was the other stream. So, like... What is she doing? I wonder if my ice is actually frozen yet. Hello, ice. How are we? Are we frozen? I don't think we are. Oh, no. We're solid, but we're not frozen food. Okay. Wow. Really gotta chisel. I want my cup. Oh. Come on. Yay! And pause. Now some milk. Garbage is sweet. Hi, Mignon. Eh? White woman? Why am I being white womaned? What the fuck? What did I do? Hello. Hi, Whizbang fiance. Good luck today. Hooray. Those are my words. Misery, no. Do. Yeah. Wait. If you've got everyone, why don't you try Oh, what's the word? Can you not shimmer anything? Wee. No. Do you think it's easier to get bandages or the other thing? I feel like it's kind of easy to get bandages. Let's take our fish back. I like the skull, but not enough. Eh? Oh. You know what? I kind of want to do this. Wait, why'd you have to wait for the next full moon? Do you have to wait for full moons to do that? That's nuts. Danger sense. And... tell me where they are, potion. Danger sense? Oh. Huh. What's the other one called? Danger sense? Hunter. I might use a chi again. God damn. I mean, yay! We beat Skeletron! Hooray! Oh, interesting. I like when people know about this game. Trying to figure out how loud to make this game. Let me edit. Oh no! Oh wow. Well, I guess in other words, you are going hard on the Ankh right away. Which isn't a bad idea, but it's true that it'll, I guess, take a little longer. I kind of wait until it naturally comes to me. Most times. Like, maybe I'll make an attempt to shimmer, but... okay, let's wander over. Oh! Would you say the stream's at a good volume right now? I was watching, the Silent Hill VOD, and Silent Hill was so quiet. Then I was watching another VOD, and the game was so loud. So, is this too loud or too quiet? We use Terraria as a baseline. I'd say Terraria is a pretty loud game. Actually, this morning, before I went out, I was gonna research more into the levels for stuff. But I I thought that another task would take me a lot less longer, but it's ended up as a multi-day project. I'm so sorry. I will, hopefully, honestly, the end of this week, I'll have my OBS set up pretty good. It's been a work in progress. I accidentally broke my OBS earlier, fun fact. 10%, interesting. Let's put it there. The problem is, though, that when I get quieter later... And again, when I get quieter, I bring my mic closer. This is so pretty. Oopsie daisy! What? Oh! Magically went through. Ah. Here we are. Oh. Correct me if... That's true. I guess we'll see in the dungeon because there'll be music and a lot of enemies. Honestly, it feels pretty loud to me. And I've got my computer volume turned down. I normally have my computer volume on like 20, 22, but that's for like videos and when people are speaking. And I tend to have my games in my personal life a bit lower. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's a lot. We're using that as a litmus? That's a lot. This is the loudest sound that can be made. So we're gonna use that as like... If the game's loud, where do we want it to be? Oh. You know what might be making... Oh. Yeah, I am gonna put that down, like... Maybe there? Oh yeah! But also, another thing is that, people on phones will hear it differently to people on, Whoa. To people with headphones on. Which is another important thing to think about. A key! It was so annoying for some fucking reason. Dumb boss. That's a zombie. Yeah, it's pretty hard to actually volume check yourself. Because obviously you're hearing the thing as is. And you always hear yourself very clearly when you talk. Oh shit, we in it now. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? My god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh, like I said, I will be working on it more tomorrow. If there's any major complaints at any time, feel free to let me know. It's quick to adjust. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Get the fuck out the way. But I'm trying to get more consistent with it, not persistent. I would say they're arguably similar words, but... You know. Oh shit! Is there... Oh, fuck. I really should have just tried to be rid of that. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck ass skull. stop. I have deemed you a fuck-ass skull. Hey, buddy. Okay. Got an aqua scepter and something else that we'll figure out later. Ow! Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Man, the dungeon sure is harrowing, huh? This bit really should be falling down. I tend to be, yeah. Oh. Ooh, ooh. My gosh, this, oh god, everything's scary. I want to get that, this. Yeah, actually drown. Actually drown. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? The hell is that thing? Oh fuck. It's going down. I'm not yelling anything. Ah! Ah, he jumped up from under me. Aww. That's so sad. Like and subscribe if you think that was sad. Oh, well, we did get a lot, so... Let's make sure this and this remains. Hold jump while holding down to slam downwards. Wait, what? Yeah. Jump while holding down to slam downward. That could be interesting. I think that's more worth it. But it's also an extra attack. I'll think about it. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Oh, I got stuck. If the table's shaking every time I pick up my drink is too much, let me know. I have, I moved it from the table behind me to the table in front of me. Which I might be doing in future. I was thinking of getting a different mug warmer. Actually. But yeah. Oh, I was like, guys, the game just got so quiet. But it was transitioning into, something else. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna make it, but I didn't. You know what's really funny? I'm not necessarily fussed about, going up. Like, obviously, I'd like to go up for more opportunities. But, like, you know, you're a minute late. Oh, no. But when you have, you know, Because once you get to like 1,000, it says like, oh, like 1 point however many K subscribers. If I go up or if I go down one, I'm like, I left. Oh, because it feels so personal, even though it's not. It's pretty silly, but yeah. So I'm excited to get some more subscribers so that when one go, because like I unsubscribe from people all the time. It's perfectly normal to unsubscribe from someone. Like, I think sometimes what people do is I think they subscribe to me when they see me on their shorts feed to check me out later, instead of like copying the video link and sending it to themselves somewhere. And then they come back and they're like, oh, this bitch is unfunny. Which is fine, like, this bitch is unfunny. You're so right, Kings. Ah, I stacked my potions. But, yeah. Like, it's perfectly reasonable to, subscribe and to someone and then unsubscribe later. No matter what the reason is or isn't, right? Because I can actively see it. I'm like, oh. Like, I'll check in the morning when I wake up and I'm like, wow, I'm at XYZ subscribers. Yippee! And then I will check again later in the afternoon excitedly and I'll have lost them and I'm like, no. What did I do? Oh, bitch! Bitch! Oh! I absolutely could, first of all. No, but I get what you mean. Bounce mechanic. Ugh, I wish. Mechanic's actually a good job. Like, you can... It's consistent. Like, people are always gonna need a mechanic. Hang on. Oh, hey. You and your damn skull. My god. Oh, it's that fucked up thing again. What does this Egypt do? I'm gonna die again pretty quickly because I can't actually see anything. I'm so scared. I will say, I think mechanics are underrated in terms of like, because like you think of like, oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Ow! But yeah, when you think of like, you know, there are certain jobs that people be like, oh, that's such a sexy, oh wow. You know, like you think of like police uniforms, you're like, ah, oh, you're a cop, wow, that's such a sexy uniform, you know. People like doctors are like, oh my gosh, you know. Mechanics like are useful. I'm sorry, in the apocalypse you need a mechanic. And some sexy coveralls, you can't go wrong with them. It's 2 for the price of 1. You also need a girl who's weird about herbs. I'm gonna wipe my glasses again. I don't know if you heard that, but I launched my chapstick. I think it's hair. Wow, I can't read the fucking comments without my glasses. Who would have known? Hey guys, you can say anything right now. I'm not gonna be able to read it. Don't actually. Because I have to ban you if you say slurs. You know what pisses me off? When people talk about, like when people are saying what words you should and shouldn't say on YouTube. And they call them YouTube no-no words. That's like funny. But then they'll be talking about like slurs and it's like... No. Will there not be more werewolves on the blood moon? I did lie, I can't actually read your comments, just not very well. Wipe. What? They don't spawn at all? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Glasses on. My sister gets mad because my font on my phone is small. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 penetration. Ah! I accidentally alt-tabbed, I think. Let's go! I don't know what brought this on, but I was thinking of, I guess it's a combination of thoughts I've had recently, which makes this topic sound a lot more dangerous than it is. It's not, but I was thinking about, I guess it's in line with the say-so stuff that I was asking about, but, I remember years ago, probably like a decade ago, maybe a little less. Actually, probably not. Maybe a little less, but not too much. I had this friend online. Well, I would say he was friends with my friends, but he and I were just kind of getting to know each other. I don't mean like, oh, we were getting to know each other. I mean, I didn't know him, so we were getting to know each other. Like, it wasn't like a potential romance thing, especially not on my end. But we were talking about like our aspirations and stuff, and I was like, oh, I really want to like, you know, I want to have like a nice little house somewhere, like grow some veggies at home, do sort of simple, you know, self-sustaining stuff like that, make jam. Obviously, you know, I'm really looking forward to when I get married and have kids and whatever. And in response to all of that, this guy audibly moaned. And I was like, what? Like, what? And I know it's like, probably like a lot of like, I don't know, trad guys' wet dreams. But I'm not doing it because I like, don't like people of color. I just think it'd be fun to say I made this jam. Like, it's nothing... we can calm down. I want to get married, not because I'm a tradcath, but because I want to get married. Like, what? I literally don't know what this guy was, like, on when he did that. I was like, you good? And he went on this rant about, like, oh, yeah, women just aren't like that anymore. It's like, what? Go look up trad wife on Tumblr. Like, you can find women like... What are you talking about? Oh, I want to be a wife and a mom. Oh, women just aren't like that anymore. What? Get off of Twitter. Maybe you'll find them. Like, well, huh? Fascinating, fascinating creature of the night. We got my skates on. Honestly, it's like the... older version of... You know when you're younger and you find out, oh wow, there's a girl that likes video games? Holy shit. So, it was like the adult, well, not quite adult version of that. Because I would say, oh, you need a key. Come here. I got you. Because I would say it's an adult. I guess it is honestly an adult version, but at the same time, that kind of reaction feels so inherently immature that there's a bit of hesitance in me to call it the adult version. But it kind of is. Oh! Come back. I have magic bullets. I assume. Or I guess maybe they're lasers, actually. Ah, yeah, if it's a space gun. I guess I said magic bullets because it's a gun and I'm using magic, but then at the same time, it's a space gun and it's kind of just a laser gun. Ooh, ooh, if you could get the fuck away from me. If both of you could chill. Oh shit, Ah! Ooh! I guess I want to go up a little. Oh shit, the biomechanic! Hey, girlfriend. Wait, she's so cute! Aww. Alan's a cute name. I don't really need to buy anything from you right now, though. Sorry, girlie. Oh, nice, a locked chest. And also, one of these bad boys. But isn't that what space tech kind of is? Is that the screen? Or what is it? The screen? Yeah, it is. Ah! That new enemy type's nuts. Oh shit. Enough throwing books, you're a librarian, goddammit, you gotta respect the craft. Jeez, librarians these days, huh? Where are they making these assholes? Ah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My gosh, you guys are on the prowl. Hey, another locked chest and a water candle. Hey! Oh shit, I'm cursed. I guess that's what happens when you walk into a cursed skull. Oh shit. 3 gold. I don't want to die. I was too busy thinking about coffee. I was thinking, I'd really like a caramel macchiato. Oh, whoops. Come here, you sack of bones. Hi, Dungeon Slime. Dungeon. Oh! I gotta go back up and make sure nobody's spawning. Oh shit, a skull! Of the cursed variety. I'm gonna wait till I can heal again. Oh my god, I was like, that's me. I love these two over here bouncing. Ah, there's 4 of them. They're friends. They're like, oh! I was too distracted watching these guys having fun. I don't know why I've got a song in my head. I had it in my head the other day, didn't I? Now, and I know this happens every time I think about music, but I've got Barry Manilow in my head again. Who's been sleeping in my bed? I feel like, if there was ever an Arcana Drive bingo, there'd be a... I mean, having a song in my head would be the free space, but there would be a bonus one for it being... that one song. Man, they're having a party down there, believe me. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out the way. Oh my god. Actually, let's go down this way. I haven't been around this hallway. Oh shit. Ah! Mushroom. Really? I pumped it that much? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! I think I pumped it a little bit, but it's not like the song that I think I have a tendency to hum. I guess it's either or. Fuck, that stupid... God, he really... Attention to detail on that thing. Oh shit, shut the door, yes. Yeah, try getting out now, you big asshole. Oh shit. Ooh. Nothing in here? Ah, wait, a chest. Oh, I got there without getting damaged. That's kind of cool, right? Now I must get back down. Yippee! I'm learning. Actually, I kind of do want to go this way. Whoa. Okay, okay, everybody. Okay. Thank you. If we just get in one side and take the shots, that'll be fine. Doo-doo. Oh, I have other oh, whoops. Ah! Everybody be killed. Everybody be killed. There's another... Ah, shit. Okay, you... This game is intense, huh? Ah! That... Okay, to be fair... I feel like... Oh... Ah! Hey guys. Ah! I'm so scared of being killed. Eh? That was a good snipe though. I want a healing potion. Oops, I accidentally had a gravity potion. I thought there was gold, but it's not. Oh shit. 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gulp. Dungeon slime. Hey, oh, whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit. Man, it's crazy because I gotta watch out for fucking off-screen snipers. I kind of wanted to make sure I got that key, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, ooh. If anything, I have a surplus of keys. Oh shit. A goblin army? Okay. I need to reset. Yeah, I was under the assumption that, like, Wishbang knew how to do that. But for those of you who don't, it's not recommended that you do that. Honestly, in a way, when it comes to Wishbang and their fiance, it feels, Oh, fuck. I feel like it'd be a bit, Well, okay, I can't say, that decision is Arcana Drive certified. But, you know, I don't condone this message, but that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did trust you to have the capability to do it. So I was surprised when you said you could, and I was like, what? Like, that's not what I... Ow, ow, ow. I also feel like you'd be happy to wing it on you, but I feel like you're probably a bit more responsible when it comes to your fiance. That might just be me, misjudging of character. I think I'm very known for. I have to go up there, huh? Tea time. I kind of forgot about the concept of mana. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no! At least I got to keep my 14 gold. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, well, everyone in my house is dead. It will not harm the lady or the cat. Get the fuck away. It will not harm the cat. Oh god, I'm dead again. No! Not the cats! The nurse is dead. That slime is about to fucking say sayonara as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is a nightmare. I don't think you're pulling your weight, asshole. I'm so sorry, I'm so quiet. This is a hassle and a half to deal with, believe you me. Fuck out the way. You and your goons. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, the nerdy slime is gone. That's fine, who gives a fuck about the nerdy slime? Actually, that's a bad idea. Hey guys! We're bringing a murder to your little village. You keep smashing on my doors and shit. It's disrespectful, man. Oh shit, not the elder slime. Oh well. You get to an age and you're just close to it anyways, aren't you? So... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fuck it! Kill him! Oh, I didn't read what that guy was doing. A job description before I slaughter you. There's an odd smell in the air, so I'm wondering what's happening outside. I don't like it. It can't be anything I've done, because I would have smelled it earlier if I'd done it. Which sounds a bit funny, doesn't it? Whoops. But I think you know what I mean. Like, if I had left some bad food out or something, I wouldn't be wondering what it was. I'd be like, oh man, I can smell my bad vegetables or something, but... Ah, 4 little archers sitting in a bed. I kinda came over and they were dead. Which kinda of makes it sound like they were dead in the bed already, not that I killed them. Give me credit for that. Maybe and then they were dead would be good? I don't know, actually. Just a small look into my fucked up and twisted mind. Yay! Goblin army is defeated! Oh, Hey guys, so all our doors are down. Ow! 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 I've got a different song in my head now. Our doors are these ones, which I really ought to paint. I answer the phone and there's nobody there. I don't understand. Hey, jackass, looks like you didn't do a lot, huh? Eh? I've been thinking about this. I haven't put my deaths in. 77? Gulp? I hope you can forgive me. Let's hit 100 by next stream. But it'd be fun to voice act in something. I don't know as what. Because I'm not sure I'm particularly qualified in that kind of thing, but getting rid of these because they slow down the travel down. Oh, go up, you dumb bitch! Oh, I'm on my skates. Victim blaming! Oh, now I can't go back up. Yeah, I do like that they go through, but I think it's also a lot more effective if they don't. Wait, is it still counted as a house? Oh, I guess it is. Natural walls in this room need replacing. You're crazy as fuck. There are no natural walls. Eh? Oh, down here you mean, huh? Okay, I guess I'll get to it. Although, actually, it wasn't ever meant to be that size. I guess I could take a moment to put the stone in. I got it. But yeah, I don't know what kind of voice acting project I'd want to do. Don't say porn. But, I mean, it'd be kind of fun to do something like that, but I don't think I'd be good at it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I gotta trust myself more, but I don't think I'd be able to do that. I think, people who VA porn should get more respect. That's gotta be hard. Oh, you know, that'd be good. Can't seem to find it though. I'll think about it in a minute. Right now I'm looking at her on. In what capacity? I don't do any for this channel. Well, I guess I do for bits. I want a nice number. But yeah, I'll tell you what. When I was thinking of a nice number, I was like, because I like numbers when there's two of them in a row, so like 22, 44, and I was like, I should do 88, and I was like, maybe don't say that you should get a good number and do the Hitler number, dog, like... Obviously, I know that's not always what it means, but... Let's just not make any allusions to that, man, okay? I guess I want to put more... I wonder... For now, I'm just gonna put wood here to solidify that as a wall. Are we good? Ah, you think those, huh? Alright, I can do that. Ah! I didn't even notice. Okay, I do have to make a few more. Whoops. I don't know what sound that is that I'm humming. Ah. Oh, never played, so I wouldn't know. Not that I really need this to be a proper house. Natural walls? Now you're on crack. And the good one, too. Up top! Bum ba dum. Ba da bum bum. Maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, it's complex in that way. But, yeah. It's interesting. I think VTubing is really fascinating because it dips its toe into so many places. What do you want? You should stay indoors at night. Housing. I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind one. Eh? Your house is here, isn't it, big guy? What the fuck are you talking about? Ugh, what an ass, right? But yeah, cause I think it's almost pretty easy for VTuber fans to get parasocial because it's like, oh, well, it's this character. And it's true that it's a character, but there's only so much you can, like... I guess some people do act through and through, but I think a lot of people, at least from my experience, like... They do have a character, but most of the reactions are genuine to them. So, like, their jokes are genuine, stuff like that. And so you do end up having a fondness for the actual person, too. Which is, you know, and you would for any other streamer. But, you know, when it's another streamer, you're like, oh, well, that's just, you know, Mr. Streamer. But when it's, you know, an anime girl, you're like, oh, well, it's a character, oh. It's amazing how many, like, forms VTubing actually mixes together. Well, yeah, like I've said before, the purpose of the Arcana character is that there is this fuzzy line of separation, which I hope to expand on. I definitely want to get more to writing about, like, the lore character stuff, but it's pretty hard. I've got a lot on my plate, and I'm not sure the medium with which to execute it, because it's not like I have a, you know, if I could make, because, you know, some people have these really sick lore videos. I don't have that skill, time, or energy, or money to hire a person to do it for me in the same way that, you know, other people have done. Which means that I'm kind of limited to stuff. I mean, I do have an idea, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Man, I wish I hadn't accidentally replaced the natural wood. Kinda nice to have the roots of the trees, like, in the building. I guess I could draw them in later, but still. Coins descend from the heavens? The fuck does that mean? Eh? What? The fuck? Hang on, what? Have you guys seen that before in this game? Hey, Red Dead Redemption 2 is on sale, guys. I just got that notification. That's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've managed to... Where are the coins raining from the heavens? Oh! Holy shit. Coins descend from the heavens. Oh fuck, that's a gold. Oh, we're getting our skates on. Oh my god, that's so cool. What? That's pretty funny. Shame that it coincides with night, but that's fine. They say money doesn't go on trees. Nor does it rain from the sky. Money, money, money! Must be funny! In a rich man's world! Well... Yeah, I do find all of the places where VTubing has... Like I said, it's got its fingers in a lot of pies, I think. Is interesting... And it's interesting in that way. Because I wasn't into, you know, anything oshikatsu. Nor did I ever have, like, an idol favorite. Whereas, like, now... My god. I'm an embarrassment to fashion. And an insult to style. But it cannot be helped. Wow, a lot of fallen stars up here. Which makes sense, but... Yeah. My god, we're raking it in. Holy shit. Another lucky clother. I wish I knew what to do with those things. They're not ingredients, though, so I've kept a hold of them. But yeah, there is actually... Because as I've said many a time before, Arcana Drive as a project, it was sort of expected to fail? I didn't actually think that I'd garner an audience or have the balls to post anything online. And you know, I didn't think I'd actually, you know, keep up with it. So I kind of... I don't want to say threw it together without regard, but it certainly wasn't something that... You know, my desire to be a VTuber has been a lot longer than the inception of the Arcana Drive project. But, you know... You know, it's not like I went, oh, I should just do it, and made... I mean, I guess I kind of did, but there was thought put behind this. But I never expected to be here. Like I said, I just kind of did think it wouldn't last, so I didn't, like... You know, go for something... Like, if you told my friends, like, oh, this is the concept for the channel, they'd be like, what? That's not something you do. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. So I almost have, like, an external... You know, I feel like a lot of people view their, channels, like their VTubers, as them. And it's true, but I also have kind of, almost like a daughter, like mother-daughter relationship with the character of Arcana in a weird way. Yay, full moon time! I got a coin rain. So I'm raking it in. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. I didn't know that could even happen, so I was quite excited about it. I know, which is very scary, and why I've become a lot more, like, dedicated to, figuring more stuff out, and, you know, I've suddenly been thinking a lot more about the future. I will say, I started this channel at a very, 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 very horrible time of my life. Honestly, probably the worst time of my life. Like, that's why this channel took so long to get off the ground, because I was going through it in a way that I genuinely don't think I ever will again. Even when the horrible things in my life continue to happen. I just don't... Whoa. Give me that fucking shmoney, bitch. 7 copper. It's probably even less. But... yeah, I started this channel during... literally, like I said, the worst time of my life. I only have a couple memories of actually ideating on the stuff. I remember sitting in a cafe with my friend and talking about some of the stuff. You know, I was asking about technology stuff. And I'd been saving up a lot of money for something important and very dear to me. And I made a very selfish choice in that decision, in that moment, to make the decision to spend that money on the PC instead, to do this stuff. Well, it had been a bit coming, I guess, because I originally started this channel on my laptop. Not the Japanese one that I use, but my, old one. And it wasn't that I thought that thing would be able to handle the streaming and stuff, but it was kind of like... I don't know, I guess every step that I had taken with the channel, I kind of took under the assumption that there's no way I'm gonna commit to this, there's no way I'm gonna keep doing it, right? There's no way, like, someone like me could manage to do something like this, right? I don't think I'm gaining any more money, which is sad, but... oh well. I still got... ah, wow! That's a lot. I shouldn't be too, mad about that. But, like, I just... honestly... oh, yeah, I'm fixing up your house. Sorry. Well, if you move the fuck out the way... punk. I just didn't expect it to... I really expected to make it... sort of get my brother and my best friends to subscribe. And then just go, actually, I changed my mind. Haha. So what else do you want? Oops. Oh. I don't want to break it up with another trapdoor. But I guess that's the best option. And so... that's so cute! What? That's very cute. Yeah, like I said, I kind of went into this, with a mad dash, because it honestly, like I said, a lot of, horrible things were happening at the time. A lot of things, like, I mentioned before, but I mean, I made allusions to it, but earlier on, I say earlier on, when, earlier on in the 2020s, I had a horribly abusive partner. Whatever. Move on. But this guy was a real fucking piece of work. Like, genuinely, like, dangerous. Not just like, oh, you wouldn't buy me fucking VTuber merch. No, like, a seriously kind of scary individual. Can I make a trap door or not? What the fuck? Surely... Fuck. Can this open? What's this one? Wait. Oh, that looks bad too. So is this a house now? Fuck. Eh? Too big. By one fucking layer? Oh my god, what do you want from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, I'll make another fucking trapdoor. And like I said, this was years ago. This was... it was when I first started ideating on like, I like the... Because I started liking VTubers, in the early... You know, late 20 teens, early 2020s, not late. Obsidian water walking boots. Ability to walk on water and honey. Huh, that'd be... no, it wouldn't. I'm not even using them. And this relationship, like I said, was years before I even made the channel, so, you know. But that guy, like... You fucking happy? Eh? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. But that guy, like I said, real piece of work. Happy now? Oh, fuck off. This is annoying. I don't want this to be there. I guess I could put the things there. Ugh, you're an asshole. What? Where's the rope? Eh? Okay, let's just go. And that kind of thing, like the stuff that happened there, whilst totally great for my tell-all memoir, was harrowing to experience, to say the least. And it left me in a really rough place. And as life does, it didn't just like go, aw, that was a hard time. I guess you should have a good time now. No, life was like, oh yeah, whilst we're trying to get over that, here's some more stuff. And I was like, oh yay! That's fantastic. And a bunch more stuff happened. Even though, like, I managed to... I left that guy right before Christmas. Years before the channel. It was very funny, actually. Because I just kind of did it. Because I was home. Because my mom and I were having a fight about him. And my mom was like, if you... like... tried to come home with that fucking guy, like, you and I would have fallen out. And I was like, oh shit, I don't even, like, live at home most of the time, right? So if my mom hated him, despite how little she'd actually seen and had been told, like, it was definitely a problem. So, it was so funny. Honestly... Oh, it's fine. There's not gonna be a wolf or a golem yet. Like, looking back, some of this stuff is so funny to me. But, like, not worth the horrors. But at the same time, it's like, well, you gotta take the good when you can. I sent him the... I think I literally said, we need to talk. And he was like, oh. And I was like, we're, like, over. We're over. This is not working out. And, he was like, yeah, I didn't even like you anyways. And it's like, we've been together, like, 2 years. What do you mean? More fool you. Like... Am I supposed to feel bad? No, the asshole I want to get rid of doesn't even like me. Fuck! I think the problem was that he did like me. I'd have been... honestly, if he didn't, I would have been a happier girl. Trust me. I had meant to dump him, like, a year and a half earlier. But, a lot of other stuff got in the way. And he was very good at, getting what he wanted. When you were not looking for his deceiving nature. Oh, I thought that was an antlion, but it's just a creature. But yeah, that. And then a lot of stuff around that time very much threw me for a loop. Oops! I mean, it's hard. A lot of my friendships got very ruined. Because that guy, like, oh, this guy was nuts. He hated my brother with a burning passion. Like, I would hang out with my brother and my then boyfriend. Whoops, wrong button. Now, obviously ex would be like, I know, he's weird, he's interested in you. And I'd be like, interested in me? He'd be like, yeah, he's interested in you. And I'm like, yeah, he's interested in me. He's my, what? What? And he'd be like, no, like, oh, something weird's going on. And I'd be like, he's got a girlfriend who's, you know, unlike Billie Eilish's brother, nothing like me, actually. I think he's fine. Like, I don't think there's any ulterior motives. He got pissed because my brother was like, I can't remember what conversation we were having, but oh god, there's nothing in this world for me. We're having a conversation and my brother said he'd give me a hug, which is a normal thing for siblings to do. And this guy was like, yeah, he's trying to fuck you. And I was like, my bro, are you sure? Like, what? And he had this, like, bullshit reasoning that I listened to, because, I am very bad at things. Dude, I am so good. If you ever want, like, the most abusive person you can find, let me... Oh, yeah. Honestly, like, I can find it so easy. I generally find... I think part of the problem, and this is such, like, the kind of sentence that, like, the worst person you know is gonna say. I've learned to be... Oh, that's good, too, for the price of one. I'm a very forgiving person because I, very much understand that I think a lot of the choices people make are... No bandages, no, I'm so sorry. Like, people are very influenced by their... Oh, fuck. By their, pasts. And so, like... Once I understand, like, someone... You know, like, someone will give me their, like, sad backstory. Go away. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, that makes sense that you're, you know... You don't mean to. Like, he was very much like... Oh, I don't mean to be so jealous. It's just no one's ever cared about me in my life. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, my brother? And it was so funny, because at the same time, this guy was so hilarious. Because then he'd have moments where he'd, like, totally want to kick it with my brother, you know? And he'd be like, yeah, me and your brother, like, rolling up and doing whatever. And I'm like, you guys have never had a conversation. Like, you don't like each other. But it was really rough, because, like, I remember actually blocking my brother at one point, because this guy was like, no, your brother's, like, so toxic for you. And I was like, obviously. Because he would always make out that, and, like, okay, I'm not the most, intelligent person. And especially... in that kind of relationship, you're very much, it's very easy to start to doubt yourself because someone is purposely setting you up. Like, if you have someone who, like, makes you have panic attacks, like, all the time, you do start to, oh, fuck, oh, God! You know, you end up in a very emotionally volatile place, which people then say is like, oh, well, that's proof that, like, you can't handle, like, fuck, you know, XYZ stuff. Oh my god, that is the danger zone. Oh god. And I very much did believe it. I was like, oh, you're right, I do. But, like, as someone who's been out of that relationship for years, I've realized, like, no, me panicking about, like, hanging out with my friends wasn't because I, like, struggled to talk to people. You know, it was because I... 6 gold! No! It was because, like, you know, I didn't want to hang out with my friends if some guy was gonna yell at me and like pull out a knife. Like, oh my god. Like, you're right. I do worry about leaving the house on my own when this guy's gonna spam call me about stuff. But like, yeah, no, he was such an interesting creature. I'd love to like look back on that time from the outside. Honestly, if I could go back and retain my current memories, I would, and I would just fuck with him so much more. Like, it's just funny. Cause he was very, very not happy about a lot of things. We would fight about anything. I remember one time we were playing a game together, and out of nowhere, and because I need you to understand, we're playing Portal 2, he's just like, "You'll be a horrible mother," and I was like, "Whoa, Portal 2? What do we? Hey, get your head in the game. What the fuck are you talking about?" And he would, and it was total insanity. And I remember, like, a couple years later, I went to play Portal 2 with a friend, and we got to certain levels, and I just burst into tears. And my friend's like, "The fuck? It's Portal 2. Get your head in the game." And I was like, "No, you don't understand." And it's like, oh my god. Why are you, like, letting yourself live with this kind of thing? And not to say that people let themselves, like, it's way more complex. But what I mean by why are you letting yourself live with that kind of thing isn't, oh, why do victims just not leave? Because it's like, no, it's way harder than that. But what I mean is, like, holy fuck. Like, the actual madness of being, like, because I'm like, I would describe myself as a compass mentis boundary having individual. I, like, if I do not fuck with people, I do not fuck with people. And that's kind of it. Like, I give people chances, obviously, but, you know, if people do something to me, I'm gonna tell them, like, no, you got me fucked up thinking this. So the fact that, like, you know, like I said, a compass mentis version of myself, it could be whittled down into something so small is honestly, like, fascinating psychologically. Again, I wish I could go back and, like, pinpoint the mums, go, oh, when you said this, hi! And so it's so interesting to me that happened. But then again, like, and that's the thing, like, I guess, like, the good thing about going through all of that stuff is that it does make it very easy for me to point out, like, when friends are going through something. Like, I had a friend who had a really shitty boyfriend. Not just because he was her boyfriend, but he was also shitty. And I could point out, like, actually, well, I know this is blah, 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 because my ex did this. Like, and not to say, like, there are some things where it's like, your boyfriend likes chicken? My ex liked chicken. Oh, you've got it wrong. And because that's not it. But, like, there are very specific techniques that people use, even on accident, which is very interesting to see how it works. And so it's good to have, I guess, a reference for that. But, God, could have done with the 2 years of my life being a bit better. But it's very, it's been, like, even now, some things still bug me about that stuff. It's been, like, a number of years. And I think about it now and then in some contexts, because it's very easy to... I hesitate to use the word, you know, trigger in a sense. Because I don't... It's not the same. Like, my understanding of how, like, PTSD triggers work is that they, like... They're a lot more intense, I think, than what I experience. I never feel, like, volatile in that moment. But there are a lot of things that remind you. Like, oh my god. I remember, this guy that I'm talking about, he didn't like Zelda. He never played it. That's why he didn't hate it. He just hadn't played it. And we had some dumbass fight about something. And it was like, I'm so mad that I associate Zelda with you because now I'll never be able to play Zelda. And I was like, we're adults. Like, okay. And mind you, the fight was not about Zelda. So it's like, what are we... Okay. Tough shit? What? What do you mean? A very fascinating individual. I'd love to crack open his brain, not as an act of violence, well, but just, like, psychologically. Ow! Wrong button! I meant to Skishu. I like that. But yeah, this guy, what a fucking freak of nature this guy was. But like, yeah, to bring it back around, like, I know you're thinking, you just trauma dumped. It's like, well, like, yes, but also in a way that I'm comfortable about, right? Like, I feel like if I had this conversation with you, like, 3 years ago, it definitely would have been a trauma dumpy thing. But right now, it's just like, guys, you've got to know about this insane guy. Yeah, that's kind of the understanding I have, which is why I said that it's not that. It's more so just like, a lot of reminders. They'd still bum you out, but are still different. But yeah, at the time of, whoa, fuck, oh, fuck, whoa! Yeah, I mean, like I said, it really is like, oh, I'm gonna go pee. Fuck everything in my stupid chud life. This is more, more emotionally pressing to me than, Dum Dum. Honestly, the worst part about that relationship is how much I've forgotten. Because it's, there are so many bangers. Hi! Oh, bye. But yeah, after that... Oh god, I'm gonna run out of potions. Potion seller! What the hell are you doing here, ugly? Get the fuck out. Go to your damn house. Who the fuck's in here? Oh god, no. Where's the nurse? But yeah, coming off the back of that, I had a lot of... Oh, you got me fucked up. Oh dear. My lawyer has advised me to not answer this one. Oh, it glows. But yeah, coming off the Emma the nurse. Emma! Sorry, fairies, I'll try and make it quick. We're going the same way. Or I guess not. But yeah, there was like I said, that was years ago when that relationship ended. And then after that after that, I was an alcoholic. Not for too long, just like a few months, but you know, like a few months too many. And then after that, God, I don't really remember, but I was an alcoholic. But yeah, and then, I mean, there was, you know, more stuff. We're getting more recent, so more stuff happened. And it wasn't very good, and I was like... And then I got a job. Well, I'd had one, but I got a new job at a place, and then I met someone, and was a rough thing because the thing about this person is that they had just suffered a massive personal loss. I think I mentioned my friend before on stream, but when I say that, oh, my friend had a wife die, or had a wife die, that's not how you phrase that. My friend's wife died. That was when I met them. So that was like an interesting time. And we sort of talked about a lot of stuff and shot the shit. And that was when I was like, oh man, I gotta, like, we'd had some, I can't remember what conversations we had that led me down this path, but I was like, I got back into VTubers again, essentially. Because I was sort of in and out, because like I said a lot, like, I've had a lot of friends take the piss out of me for it in a way that, like, sucked. Like, the annoying orange X, I don't know why I'm calling him that, but whatever. He was very, like, anti-VTubers. In a way that, like, is like, okay, have some fucking fun. Yeah, gotcha. And a lot of other people around me were too, but this friend, like, even though she's not into VTubers at all, I tried getting her into a couple. She, like, picks them up for, like, 5 minutes because they have big boobs and then doesn't come back. Which is kind of better for her wallet, I think. I just realized, like, I kind of don't want to not be doing something I care about for myself. Okay, I'll just, like, slam into every bit of spike and kill myself. Like, what? Does it even matter? Yay, some copper and some silver. Oh, no. And then a while after that, I started ideating on the idea of the channel. And then got to put the channel in motion. Oh, he had my fucking shmoney. Okay, ooh. I hope you can't hit. Oh fuck. Oh, it's so fried. It's so actually fried. We're actually so fried. Oh, what? And I was still, like I said when I started this channel, pretty unsure, right? Fuck you attacking for? I'm gone. Leave me out of this. Cause like I said, when you, eh? Hi. What a beautiful story. Damn, I gotta make more of these. Oh, I tell you what. The loom isn't that important, is it? But it kind of suits the aesthetic I've got. Actually, can I put the loom on top of this? Oh, nobody loves me. Eh? I didn't know there was a natural wall there. The more you learn. Pew. Aw, hello. I shouldn't reply to that in a professional sense, but I do know you personally, so... Ditto. You see, this is literally my best friend, and I can't be nice. Fuck education. It's good. You should get it. But man, it's balls. It's never fun to do it, is it? 80! Whoa. Well, I can confidently say I've died more times than I've had birthdays. That's your only hint! Oh. I want the alchemist table. Alchemy table. That chest there is pretty... you know what? I got an idea. Oh, only one. No, like, of course. This is technically not... the way I want to use this. This should have table... I'm just gonna deposit all. Who gives a fuck? Except the loom. Ah! I don't have enough room for the fucking loom. That's so ass. You know, I guess the Tinkerer's Workshop is actually pretty, like, I don't really need it out, because I only go to it with specific things. But it matches the aesthetic so well. Oh. What do I put in its place? I don't think there are other, things that take up two. Oh, but you know, I will need a Hellforge, which is shit. I don't like the look of that thing. Much to think about. I mean, I guess I could just expand it. Yeah, you know what? I'll just expand this by one side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, I was pretty unconfident in... I mean, in myself. Like, I'm still not that confident at all in any of my capabilities or whatnot. Like, every time I make a mistake, I play it off pretty cool to you guys, but I'm actually kind of nervous about it when it actually happens. And I get really stressy about stuff not being perfect, which I know what you're thinking. What? Isn't the ethos of this channel the fact that when you start out, things aren't perfect and that's okay? I know! Oh, God, I know! It makes it so much worse for me! I need more Evanwood wells. But, yeah, I do find it pretty harrowing to... I need more Evanwood. Hey, where's my axe? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah! What's the word? I don't know. I mean, like... I guess to add more, it wasn't just that relationship that it put me down. And also, that relationship, although... irrelevant to this story, because that was the relationship I had in which VTubers existed, was not my first rodeo! Like I said, I can really pick 'em. I genuinely think if I'm attracted to you, you should be put in prison, because, like, just as far as my track record goes, right? There's something about, demonic entities that I seem to be really into. Which, those of you in the know, about a certain game that I couldn't run properly the other day, I'm saying, like... Oh, get the fuck away from me. I'm trying to... Ooh. You guys are pretty easy to kill, actually. Oh! Yo, we shite. What the hell? Oh, yeah, gold. Well, can't be too mad at that. But, like... Yeah... You know the character that has, like, the long-winded tragic backstory and is like, and then her legs were cut off and used to feed the pigs on the farm because they didn't have enough money to feed the pigs on the farm. And you're like, oh my god, that's the kind of shit like, and then the character dies just so it's sad when the character dies. That's the kind of backstory I have a lot of the time. And it honestly, is it comedic? Absolutely. It's so funny. It's like, relax. You cannot possibly. I'm like, oh, and then this, and then this. So like, my self-confidence is hysterically low. I know I project this air of like, oh, you know, if you make a mistake, I'm scratching my head. If you make a mistake, it's okay, you'll live. And you really will. You really will. I believe in that, but my god. It's very hard sometimes. But I want to prove to myself and to other people that you can have a lot of shit go wrong in your life and like, be chill about it, you know? You can move on, it's okay. Happy times. Oh, shut the fuck. Dog, I'm fucking in the middle of it. Oh, good lord. You're an impatient little bastard, aren't you? Sorry, I'm getting vitriolic for fun. Bastard. But like... yeah, I don't know. I feel like, it's a little too easy to give into your life experiences sometimes. That's very true. Well, the thing is, I'm very bad at detecting assholes. I'm very great at, ending up in relationships with them. Which makes me sound like I've had a lot of relationships. I haven't really. I just have not had, any good ones. That's a lie. I had a girlfriend who was actually pretty innocent. As far as, like, Arcana lore goes. I don't know why I'm letting her catch strays today. So, you know, this is just, I guess, a word of advice. Just date women. But yeah, to sort of start to wrap things together. Yeah, every time my friends have a problem with someone or a boyfriend, I'm like, that is the spawn of the devil. I will not rest until you have broken up with this man. But then when it comes to my relationship, I'm like, yeah, I mean... I know that he killed, like, 17 people, in a drunken bender, and, you know, I know he has a torture dungeon downstairs, but, you know, that doesn't mean that we can't be together. He said he'll change. No! I mean, everyone's killed 1 or 2 people, right? Look of shame. Look of shame. Do I not have any platforms? I guess not. No. Oh, the class is furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. True, when a woman has, 4.5 body count, or whatever it was I said in that one short. My most famous short. I do like the term confirmed. Okay, let's put you over here. Ah. And you here. But overall, I kind of just thought I'd make the channel and pussy out of doing anything on it. And go by undetected. But I've had the bravery in my personal undoings to actually continue the channel. And I'm here, and I get to tell you all funny stuff about my stupid chud life. I don't know, I think, like I said, I was in a very, like, the worst time of my life was happening. I know you're thinking, what? That crazy guy that you dated wasn't the worst time of your life? Actually, no. I know, right? I'm reflecting. But, you know, it just wasn't something that I saw myself sticking to, not out of a dislike, but out of a, you know, your confidence goes down when, like, no one's believed in you. I remember at school, I repeated a year in school, not because I had to, but because, I realized, because, you know, when I was in school, this is when I was in secondary school, obviously, a lot of bad stuff happened too. And that stuff is so personal that, like, I'll get into most things here. That stuff is so personal, it's pretty difficult to get into it. Not, like, difficult as in, like, I'll start tearing up, but it's just so, like, heavy without a comedic beat that I don't think other people would be interested in hearing. Like, my shitty ex has, like, some funny moments, right? Like, you gotta give it to him. Some of the stuff he did was kind of funny. When you're removed from it, right? Like, again, we're playing Portal 2. Why are we talking about my ability to be a mother? What do you mean? But, like, the stuff that happened when I was in school is just so, like, depressing with no comedic sensibility that it's like, I just wouldn't want to bother you with it, you know? I need more potions. No. Potions. Gender change potion. Yo. Danger sense. You know, I wonder what it is that helps me see enemies. Wait, What? Where? Wait. What? Where's my... Oh, they're in with my potions. Hi! But I was having a really rough time in school. Aw, teacup. Jellyfish. Goldfish. Wait, goldfish. Wow. Danger sense hunter. Shark fins. Oh shit, we going murder fishing, baby. But yeah, I had a really rough time in school. And my academics, they were just fine, right? Which is not what I am, like, capable of, right? Or wasn't back then, I should say. I'm no longer, I have not been to school in a while. Yay! But I repeated the year because I was looking at, like, the results I got, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just didn't care. Like, I was barely in school. Like, stuff was really, really bad. And so I repeated the year, and as I was doing it, I became a straight A student. Like, I attended classes, like, every day. I never missed a day. Even when I was a little sick, I would go. This is back in the day when you could go to places when you still had a fever, right? Just, yeah, sometimes, like, there's a sign outside my work that says, like, don't come in if you have a fucking fever. And I'm like, that's crazy. Back in my day, you could have had fucking Ebola, and it would have been like, get your ass to work. Back in my day. But I remember I had a really bad fever one time. I like, delirious fever. Like, I seriously was not making sense. And I was still in, because that's what you did in the quote-unquote good old days. But, I had a teacher come up to me, and she was like, you know, I kind of thought you'd leave and not go anywhere. Like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she pretty much was like, you know, she never expected me to do anything, and she was amazed that I could actually be, you know, a straight A student with 100% attendance. And I was like, you're such a bitch for that. Like, what do you... Yeah, thanks for like, am I meant to be motivated by this? What the hell is your problem? Okay. What? Like, what? What a thing. So, I was, yeah. I don't, like, even my mom, like, I remember, oh my god, I went to university by myself, which is what one tends to do. And I came back And the thing is, I when I was at uni, I didn't really keep up with my mom. I didn't really call home or anything. I didn't really want to. And that's one thing. I think kids who go to uni nowadays have it so rough. Because your mother can text you and call you. I mean, I was obviously, by the time, like, I was not going to uni in the era where you had to write letters. I'm not that old. But, like, phones are so instantaneous. Like, I feel so bad. It must be so hard to be, like, an independent young adult when, like, your mother can just get a hold of you. And be like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna make some chamomile tea. So I'll finish that in a minute. Put my muslin on. Yeah, oh, that was my slipper. That felt disgusting. Sticky fingers. Oh, your two tears together, huh? I thought it would sync up. That's kind of a shame. I gotta wait for you to speak. Or, actually, I guess that would be, would it though? It's fine. Oh. Margaret, my eyes don't see. Hey, holy shit! I have lychee juice. I didn't know. That's a soda, actually. Huh. I guess putting things on the cabinet. Because these won't extend anymore. Unuseful anymore. See? Hello, monkey. Aw, monkeys! Hello! Hello, my little monkey. Monkey. Oh, you're pregnant! Congratulations on the baby! Ooh, you have a long tail. Remember. One. One, two. Three. Oh, sugar. Are you still there? Wait. You're all pregnant ladies. Who is there? Oh no. I made another feminist proposal? One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, cool. I think there's 4 of you. I think every time I gotta count you, though, one of you goes. Right. It is mischievous behavior that shall not be tolerated. And the Simon keep calling me. You have high expectations put on you by me. I know, what a shame. Wait, it's boiling water. If you sip it now, it's what the hell is that? Herbert, we have water! Ain't no way! Gosh, this looks like... I don't know if I can swim there. Hello! What was I gonna say to you guys? I forgot. Oh well. Hi. Hello. It's quiet time. You know how it is. I have to kill some sharks. Whoa. Eh? Hello. I made chamomile tea. So that's good at least. Right, we need to kill some fucking sharks. Oh, you know what would have been good? Also walking boots. Is that Moyo? Holy fuck. No way. I'm wondering if I'll have a shorter stream today, actually. I know I normally said, oh, I always try and go till midnight. Which is true, but I've had shorter streams before. And it's not like we're doing much in Terraria today. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like I wanna come back with better, now what do you call it? Oh no! Did you get woken up by something that happened? I'm so sorry. I want to go to my equipment. Thinking about what I want to do. Oh, you know, a flipper would be good. And water walking boots would be good. Oh no, you gotta go to work? That's the worst. Everybody, give Muyo enough money to never go to work again. I was about to shoot. Oh my god. Wait, you got my boy homeless? Fuck out of here. So much to think about. Let's see, on this Thursday we've got a plain old Project Zomboid. I'm gonna delete the save file because I don't remember what we were doing in it, but more importantly, I remember. Oh, I have water walking boots on and no double jump. I remember I died and then we messed around, so I want to clear all those files out. And I was like, what? There's a lot of money on the floor. Eh? Ooh. Ooh. I know it's counterintuitive to having a long life if I start over so much, but there's only so much a girl can do. Like I should be able to see. Ooh, I can't double jump, so that makes getting across a bit more challenging. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Yeah, outside of work tomorrow, I want to finish setting up my OBS thing. Got a couple of extra bits and pieces to do, but if I tell you what they are, they won't be a surprise. Not that it's gonna matter too much, it's nothing major. But it'd just be fun to like, ta-da! It, you know? Some more tech work. A few more video things. To get me set up for success in the future. Oh. Ah, I can do this. That's a savior, at least. Well, it's no longer nighttime. Damn, there's just gold all over the joint, huh? Work on model if I can. I haven't had actually a lot of time to do it. Whoa, more gold, huh? Cause, with the stuff that happened with my table, that had me out a while, and I had to play a lot of catch up with that stuff after. So I'm kind of glad we're gonna have a slow week this week. But I'll see how stuff goes, and there might be an extra stream on Monday. But you won't know that till, probably Sunday. I'm also gonna move the day that I actually work on the schedule to, I think, Saturday before work. I mean, I actually technically do 2 different jobs on Saturday, but one's only a very short amount of volunteering. Well, I say volunteering, actually I get paid, but what I mean is it's a short amount of time, I guess, that I put towards it. Jellyfish I don't want. Oh, you have to really swim. I guess that makes sense. Damn. 3 jellyfish. 4, actually. Oh, and a shark, that's what we want. Baby, 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 got your license to drive. Oh, shark. Okay, we want that shark fin. For soup. I've never had that. I heard. And don't, take this as gospel. But I heard that the... Oh, squid. The shark fin doesn't add too much flavor. That might be, just a rumor. Oh, I think I mentioned it on the channel before, but I did, philosophy at uni. Which is, proven pretty pointless. I mean, it was more useful when I wanted to teach that at school, but oh god, I did not enjoy teaching. I mean, I really did, but I enjoyed the act of teaching. I did not enjoy having to teach with the state of education in this country, which is probably kind of an odd statement, but I don't know, I just couldn't. It felt kind of like going against my morals, which is probably a very weird thing to say, come to think of it, but it is what it is. I definitely would love to teach in the future maybe, but I definitely think that it'd have to be like 5 years before I just die of old age or something. So I really should start. I should get a DPS check. But you're invulnerable. Swim! I'm so glad I gave up on teaching when I did, though. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. But not because I think every country's having a collapsing education system. I just don't know the education system in a lot of countries. But yeah, I'm so glad to not be a teacher in the age of smartphones. My god. Whew. I mean, regular texting was fucking troubling enough, but... fucking the internet? Oh my god. I'm very glad to have gotten through school as a student before all this kind of shit. You might be invulnerable, but I have gone that far as forever. Like, I sometimes get these horror stories, like, about, from teachers talking about social media. Oh my god, I've never been more glad to have given up on something in my life. There are a lot of people in my life who, like, kind of try and guilt me. They're like, oh, you gave up on... but teaching's such an important job. And it really is. Good luck. Like... I guess I could go be a supply teacher if I wanted, but I actually don't want to. I was very much looking forward to it, but I just didn't agree with a lot of the decisions being made. And so I thought, well, maybe it'll get better. There's no fucking sharks here. Oh well, I'm going home. It's not worth my fucking time. Back to the dungeon, I guess. Me when I go home to my wife. I meant that in a I hate my wife sense, not a BDSM sense, but honestly, take it as one wants it, you know? Hiya. Do you have anything good? It's interesting because, you know, I really wanted to be a teacher, and I remember, like, in the weeks where I was kind of consulting with people in my personal life, like, should I do this? Should I do this? Should I quit? I want to quit because of XYZ, right? But, like, you know, should I keep going? I remember crying so much. And I'm not much of a crier. I was, like, really distraught about it. Like, calling up my brother, calling up my friends. Calling up, anyone that knew me. Aside from my mother. I was like, oh, I don't want to give this up. You know, I just... And all my opinions on the education system at the time. And everyone's like, you know what, like, maybe... Ooh, maybe it'll be a thing you come back to. Maybe you can come back to it, like, later on. I was like, yeah, you're right. Right. Wow, miss. And at the time, I genuinely felt like I had, like, lost a part of myself, you know? Like, I thought, that's crazy that I'm giving this up. Like, isn't this all I ever wanted? But it actually wasn't true. I'd like to be a teacher, but in the same way that, like, I'd like to do anything, you know? And, like, believe me, there's passion behind it. Like, it's an important thing to me, but in terms of personal drive, I had never felt that till this shit. And you know, I guess it's pretty lame to be like the only, like, in comparison, being an anime girl on the internet. I did too much funny voice stuff, and now my throat's funny. Oh no. But oh my god. You know, it's probably a bit, like, funny in a way to be more gassed about doing this than teaching. But teaching wasn't something that, you know, I'm passionate about it on an ethical basis, which made things all the harder. But when it comes to what I'm personally passionate about, like, me doing, like, me as an existence, it's definitely this stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to try a sip of the tea. It's gonna be way too hot. It's gonna be burn and painful and ouchy, but... Wow, yeah. That might feel a little better, yeah. I don't know. A lot of the... teaching stuff, it kind of felt like... almost an obligation in a way. I think when I decided to do it, which is straight out of uni, I was like... You know... Even though I went to uni a bit older than other people. A bit later then. I remember after secondary school I worked at a Chinese place. Oh my god, it was so sucking. I'd walk home and I'd be like, I gotta jump in front of one of these cars, man. B. Yeah. But like... Oh? You know, then I went to uni. Whoa. That also sucks so much ass. Like, what the fuck? But... you were a big threat to my life. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like anyone of you. I just got here. Can you please let me keep my fucking potions for once? Please. I just wanna be here for, like, just a few minutes. But when, like, you know, like, I decided to be a teacher pretty much, you know, while I was in uni. And it wasn't something I'd ever thought about, damn, before. You know, like, it didn't appeal to me independently. It just kind of seemed like a, oh well, oh fuck my ass, man. Don't actually do that. It's problematic. Oh, shit. But, oh, gold coin. Don't mind if I do. Can we open doors? Oh, shit. Why don't you let me relax and just drink my potions in fucking peace, assholes? I should probably try to get out of the corner. I'm gonna jump on your chair. Yeah, you little asshole. But like, you know, when I was a kid, I cared about art and, you know, as I got older, I cared... Oh, fuck, everything. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, books. In the dungeon? Stop throwing your fuck-ass books at me. Oh, you're all going to hell. And your little buddy. Oh my fucking god, stop. I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm seriously gonna go crazy. This thing's gonna... I seriously hope I get filleted like a fucking fish. It's so long walking back too. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? I shipped in. You wanna go home, right? Guess he went home. Ba-dum. Do. What the fuck are you? Do. Yeah, like, whatever. And then I didn't really have any dreams or desires after giving up teaching, because I never wanted teaching that much in the first place. Like, not for me. I think part of what I've struggled with in my life is that a lot of the decisions I've made have been like for the better of someone else and not for me, which sounds kind of weird, but you know, I didn't ever consider living for like myself because I'd never been raised or treated that way, right? So even though like my passions as a kid were, you know, stories and drawing and making stuff up, and as I got older and I watched anime and, you know, sort of got on the internet and stuff like that. Got shown what Toho was. Bless. I cared about that stuff, right? And when I think back to it, there's kind of a through line of stuff I like in that way. And it's not that, you know, you gotta do what you loved when you were a kid, but for me, like, genuinely, stuff I care about, like, when I was teaching, I never woke up and had a fire for it, like, if I didn't go and teach that day, like, it felt like a betrayal of the self. For me, it was just like, oh, fuck, I got it, oh, God. Like, because those kids aren't gonna learn them fucking selves. Whereas, like, when it... Hello. Do you think there's a cat in the Skyrim universe whose catchphrase is, I hate Mundus? Probably, right? Mundasses. But when it came to VTubing, honestly, it feels like a parasite. And that might sound like a weird thing to say about something that I enjoy doing, but I'm serious. I get these convictions to do things, and it genuinely feels like betrayal of the self to not do them and to not pursue this. All I can think about is this stuff. Like, you know, when I go to bed at night, I'm thinking about, like, stuff I do to celebrate, like, 500. Like, you know, I listen to music and I think, would this be good for a karaoke? Garfield. Shit. I like Dracana, though great and old, but that's so good too. But it is this real, genuine, like, I've been prone to, obsessions about things, the inability to not think about certain things. And, whoa, I'm going down. Don't touch me. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fucking flax. You are fucking. Enough. Oh my God, I'm seriously gonna die again. Bro, I just got here. I'm bleeding out and I'm poisoned. I'm actually... They will never find my body. I know, but like... No. It's not that I'm saying it's not a passion, but that's my point, right? When it came to the teaching stuff, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta... Okay. Well, I gotta be a teacher because I've got this fucking bum degree and I don't know what else to do about it. And I gotta go to school because I said I'd go to school. Oh, the one with the magic circle? Yeah, I fucking hate that guy who dies horribly. But yeah, it seems to be a new enemy. Right, not it seems to, it is. But when it comes to this VTubers stuff, I don't know. It, like I said, seriously is like a parasite of the mind. Like, I just want to be able to do this. And it's the first thing in my life that I've ever truly wanted. Like, I've had, like, I have ADHD, I've had hyperfixations on stuff. Like, this came up recently with my friend. Oh, came up recently, I think, with, on stream, but, I got, when I say really into, stop hurting me! Everyone hurts me in my life! Why? Leave me alone! But, when Guilty Gear Strive came out, and some stuff was revealed about, certain characters in that game, I won't make any spoilers, I got super fixated on that. I thought, oh my god, that's like amazing, oh my god, this is, holy shit. And I had this super big, I just couldn't stop thinking about Guilty Gear for a while. Like, my icon on everything was Guilty Gear, and I was talking about Guilty Gear, I was talking about Guilty Gear Strive, oh my god, and, woohoo. And, like, that was a passion, but there was no call to action in my soul, right? I didn't want to, like, I don't know, write fiction about it or draw the characters. I mean, I kind of did, actually, but it wasn't like... I was fine leaving it alone, right? But, seriously, I spend every moment free of thought thinking about this channel, and it just started sort of... Not December last year, obviously, but, I want to say... I mean, this channel was made Christmas Day 24, right? Don't know why I'm asking you, like you guys remember. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like... I guess to get a bit heavy, and I'm comfortable with this, but, it is a heavy topic. I was the kind of person who had spent a lot of years of my life thinking like, oh, like, I'm going to die, and soon, and by my own hand, to put it lightly. And so I had never done anything because I wanted to, like, everything was just like, just going through the motions. Where'd you get that degree? I need that shit. Stop. If you hurt me, thank you. I'll, tally up the deaths again later, right away. But, like, I hit 18, and I was like, oh, well, that's not gonna last. Like, I thought I'd have done it by 18, but I haven't, that's cool. I'll do it by, like, I don't know, 25. Oh, god damn it, you stupid bitch. Why didn't you double jump? And then you get a point where you're like, oh, fuck. I didn't do it by 18 or 25 or whatever age you set continuously. I'm like, oh god. Okay, well, you know, like so much of what I was doing was just sort of passing time. Because I was still alive despite, you know, thinking I wouldn't be. And then you get to a point where you're like, oh shit. It's like, to give an analogy, I entered hard mode in real life. Oh fuck. I will not step on that. Oh fuck. See, I'd like to be able to see the enemies actually. Oh god. Exactly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Stay away from me. Stay away. Why? Oh. What do I do? What do I do, man? There's no hope for me. It's fine. It's not fine. Yeah, I hit a point where I was like, oh fuck, I'm still alive. Well, this is awkward. I just kind of moseyed on with life. Like, just went through, like, oh, well, you're meant to get a job, you're meant to do this, you're meant to do that. Okay, oh yeah, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And I was like, and it kind of dipped because, you know, I was like, okay, I haven't killed myself. That, you know what, that's great. You're kind of right, actually. I'm glad someone cared for it. For me being like, being an adult, you enter hard mode. But no, I'm looking for my potions, which I don't remember where they are. Maybe I'll take... Oh, that's swiftness. Take a fucking iron skin. That's not gonna help, you're just squeezing. I can make more. Yeah, I would say that secondary school, as far as my life has gone, wasn't terrible. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't like the worst. Would I do it again? With great pleasure, because I'd be so much more of a bitch, but, you know, not really for fun. But yeah, I got into, like, the whole VTubing thing as, like, a hobby when my life was kind of doing nothing. Which it continued to do for a while, because I was like... Because like I said, I was like, okay, I guess, I haven't killed myself yet. C'est incroyable. Oh, well, I'll find the time. So funny. I just kind of went along. Like, okay, you're meant to go. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to uni. I guess I'll leave uni. I guess I'll do teaching. Okay, I guess I'll get a job. I guess I'll do this. All with the other shit in the middle, too. It was just, like I said, it really was... Like I said, going through the motions, like... Because I left secondary school, and like I said, I had the job at the Chinese place. Oh my god, I was like, this is it. This is it. Like, this is... For the rest of my life, I will do this. Just on loop. Like, I will go to work. I will get paid crumbs. I will spend my money on something small. I'll come back to my house. No. Fucking, if you got a job at Panda Express, which is not where I worked, I don't think we have that in the UK. That doesn't make you Chinese. You're Chinese. She is actually Chinese. But yeah, I was like, oh my fucking... I remember walking home. And because this place is on the main road, like, I live in a town with a main road. Or lived, I guess. That was where I used to live. It was not, like, I'd walk home on the main road, and I would sit at a bench. There was a bench on the way home, and I would sit on it, and I'd just look at the cars, and I'd think, oh god, like, this is it. Like, this is my life. I've hit 18. I've left secondary school. This is it. Going to work, coming home, doing fuck all. What? That's such a funny video. I've never seen it, but like, in theory, right? I was like, oh my god. So after a little bit of that, I got motivation to actually go to, I say a little bit, after a while of that, I got motivation to go to university, and it sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. For a myriad of reasons, not just the fact that I went to the shittest university possible. But what can you do when you got no paper? Dodge. Oh, yes. Yes. Fuck. But, yeah, I left university, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, I gave up on teaching. I was doing other stuff. But this, you know, like I said, got into VTubing. And it was on and off, but it was like so persistently I would think about it. Please die, please don't touch me and die. Fuck you, oh you book. Oh you fucking book. Everyone wants to hurt me. But no one wants to care for me. Okay, this might be the furthest we've made it. Arcana. I know I'm really bad at walking spikes. Look, all happy. Oh, it's just water, thank God. So this is so loud, but wait, I've been here before. Oh, fuck my life. No, stay away from me, stay away from me. No, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh fuck. Hey, get the fuck out of the way. If I die again, I'm not coming back this stream. Oh god. Why is my cat green? Oh my god. Release me, grandson. Okay. This shit not working out. Okay, but last time here, I'm bleeding out as we speak. Oh yeah, I could do that. 2 gold, fuck that, I'll die. Capitalist pig. Yeah, I got into. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello. I want to see my bank. Ooh, 2 plat though. Shit, nearly 3. What the hell healthcare system strikes again. You're so right. But yeah, the dungeon is fucking you up, sister. You're so right. I really cared about this VTubing stuff, and I really couldn't stop thinking about it. And so I started doing it, but because my entire life I've been known as a feckless waste of space. Ouchie. I kind of thought I would stick with it. So to get back to where we were like 3 hours ago, the Arcana Drive project was never intended to be long form because I just, like many things in life, didn't think I'd stick around for it. But I've actually been really enjoying it. And I'm very much passionate about continuing it. So I left myself enough wiggle room for a continuation. The sad part is though that, like, don't you always think that the prologue is the best bit? Like, look at Chainsaw Man. A lot of people really like part 1 the most. And I like it. I guess I like it the most too. But I also really like part 2. And part 2 has the good ending, so. But yeah, ooh, look at all that. Damn, that's growing. I don't know what to do now. Well, I guess I got a shadow key. You could go down and, look in hell. I'm probably gonna die. Oh shit, there goes my double jump. You know what could have saved me a bit of hassle? Having both my minions equipped. Hashtag. Okay. No, I don't drive. It's because I'm Arcana. My name is Arcana and I'm a hard drive. I'm saying, like, big as fuck fan. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Who even says that? But yeah, I should preface that, when I talk future of the channel stuff, it's not, like, I'm not gonna suddenly... You just don't hear them, what the fuck? Hey, look who it is. Spelunker potion's good. Why would I do that? Up? Oh yeah. Sorry, get the fuck... Stop. Ooh, lots of gold. Yeah, asshole, buddy. I'm saying, like... 40 GB homework? What the fuck are you doing for homework, dog? My god. You gotta stop. There's too much homework. Whoa, relax. Whoa, relax. Okay, 2 can fucking play that game, asshole. Get owned. Get eaten alive. That's so cute. Oh. You big bitch. You big nasty bitch. Not you. I will be the first to tell you that a hard drive is not capable of running that kind of shit. Oh, 2 can play, 2 can play, 2 can play. Oh shit, I don't know which is mine anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, what Wastebang said, that's beast. You know, let's just... 85. Oh no. Or oh yay, depending on your opinion of your life. Sorry, I'm like thinking very hard. I don't know. I want to tell you so much about the stuff I had planned for the future, but I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to spoil anything. But the lures are linked. So you don't have to worry about, like, oh, if you move channel, where am I gonna find you? I'll tell you. I do have to figure out how, but I'll tell you. My god, I do not need 3 of these. 4, actually, if you include the one that I left. kinda glad you guys are conversing as I struggle to figure out where my shit is. Kinda prefer my party skits. I'm clearly not looking hard enough. Where the fuck else would it be? Wait, I bet it's in here. Never mind. Am I? No. I could never be stupid. That's pretty amusing. Where the fuck are my bones, bro? Where the actual fuck are my goddamn bones? I feel crazy. They have to be somewhere. I feel like I've looked through every chest already, right? This is like the most boring stream ever. But I have to find my fucking bones. I feel like I'm going insane. Have I not gotten any bones from skeletons? Do they take them back if I die? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? If anyone happens to... What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. Dyes? No. Potions? No. Food? No. Plants? No. Seeds? No. I think I'm losing it. There are only so many chests in this fucking place. That's got a bone in it, but it's a rotten chunk. No bones. Hook. Stars and gems. Nothing. 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 I bet you it's in range, isn't it? Fuck you. Genuinely, that was like however many minutes. Holy fuck. You can make fertilizer. Oh, I didn't know that. Requires demon altar. Ah, shucks. My god. Jungle spores, I guess, isn't plants? That don't make no sense, you big bitch. And Earth Bars has this. Oh, you know, I'll leave it up there, actually. Oh, good heavens. Okay, we're back on. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. Hi, Shoggy. What's new Scabby do? Coming after you. friend was singing that. Oh my god. On the bus the other day. And we're talking about Scooby-Doo series, and I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm more in tune with the older one. Scooby-Doo, where are you? That one. I don't think I've cared about Scooby-Doo, like... I mean, I've cared about Scooby-Doo. I'd be caring about Scooby-Doo, but I don't think I've engaged with a new Scooby-Doo related media since, like, the mid-2000s. I wonder what, like, what's everyone's peak Scooby-Doo? I'm gonna craft and get the fuck out of here. I only have enough jungle spores for... It's fine. It's actually fine though. Because you don't even need the thing. Fuck off, bitch. I'm sorry, my lady. I should never talk to you like that. Just Shaggy and Scoop? I feel like I might not recognize quite what you're on about there. You'll catch that feeling. Oh, my. Sorry. Alter Slime, Seymour! Seymour, the house is on fire! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Okay. Gosh. I do feel a little tired and worn out. I'm excited to get a lot of work done tomorrow, though. I fucking hope. Yeah, let's go back down. What a good cup of tea. They could never do me wrong with you, chamomile. I think, like, I get kind of scared about the whole VTubing thing, though, because, like, even though I did cry about leaving teaching, and I was very sad about it because, you know, as much as it wasn't my personal passion, I was passionate about it because I grew up poor, and I kind of wanted to show poor kids that, and this might ring familiar, but I wanted to show kids that, like, you can grow up poor and achieve your dreams, right? But part of my issue with teaching was finance. And now they're like, oh, teachers don't get paid enough. Which is true, by the way, but it wasn't like I gave up teaching because I was like, oh, I'm not getting paid enough, but it was like, I did not have the money to keep going as well, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of, and especially for American teachers, which I wasn't, but my heart goes out to American teachers so bad. I just had a phantom bra strap. Oh my god. I was like, my bra strap's falling down. It's not. Oh, that's lava. Oh, that's Big Billy. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. My fucking gold. Oh. But, you know, I echo the same sentiment a lot with the stuff I do here, like, oh god, Big Billy. I want to show people that, like, You can be a VTuber or any... Oh, you fucking... mega cunt. You mega cunt. You mega cunt. Oh, you mega cunt. You know, that like, oh, you can be a VTuber or a content creator and start. Like, you can just make a channel and begin it, right? You don't gotta, be, amazing at it. You can start from nowhere. I very much want to inspire people in my life. That's one thing I care about, I guess. No, I guess. That's one thing I do care about. Smile. But like, you know, what's the word I want? So that's kind of a through line with some of my stuff. But, yeah. There's no hope for me in this world. And that's kind of what this channel is about. I will say, like, there will be a time, hopefully, fingers crossed, all 8 of them, and toes, if you can. And cross your thumbs together, actually. Like, with each other. Yeah, good. And your big toes, if you can manage. Cool. And then your legs and your arms as well, if you can. Just really, you know, cross it up. There'll be a point where I make enough money in my IRL life, as well as through this channel, where I can fund the high quality shit. Fund a model. Oh. Fund like a nice overlay. Fucking pay a guy to edit my damn fucking shorts for me. Fuck editing. Edit the other videos, actually. The shorts are fine, it's the videos. Pay a guy to do clips. You know? And I honestly do feel like going from this, like, aesthetic of, done by hand or Kana Drive, to like, oh yeah, I dropped a couple of fucking $1,000 on a model, is, I think it goes against, like, this channel's ideals, in a way, you know? Because, like, yeah, the point is, like, oh, look, I went from, you know, oh, look, I went from 0 to hero, right? But also, like, it's so hard. Like, when I was starting this stuff, it was very hard to take advice of people who had, like, mega bucks spent on their channels and had super nice production quality. And, stuff like that. You're a pretzel now. Good. Let's get to pretzel. I bet that feels so good, though. And I feel like, because you watch these channels that have, like, fucking thousands of subscribers and make, like, fun bucks. And they're like, yeah, like, one way to get viewers is to, you know, title your stream something fun. And it's like, you have viewers because your model looks like it was made by Michelangelo. Like, don't fuck with me, bitch. Do not fuck with me. And it's not that these people don't have good advice, but it's so much harder to want to take that advice. Like, bitch. When it's like, yeah, of course you know, think XYZ. You're so established, it's unfunny. Tactic. Yep. Eh? How am I using both of them? Eh? That, wait, what? Huh? Come here, you fuckers. Oh yeah, the money. Gulp? Maybe don't mind a fucking hole. It's called having swag. True, and you would know about it. Whiz-bang, you would. If anyone knows about swag, I think it's whiz-bang. Yeah, I guess. Which, like... Gulp. I guess it's true on a fundamental level. But like... Oh, fuck you. Get fucking double damaged. Get punched. So I do think, like... And like I said, it's not that these channels have bad advice. Obviously, it's learned from somewhere. But, like... Yeah, of course you get, like... Oh, God. What's wrong with my cat? Kitty cat, what's the matter? You what? But like, it's a lot harder to... Hello? Housing? Oh, of course. I took the torch out on accident. There you are, my sweets. I really like that the cat goes meow. Come here, bitch. Ah, not quite. Can I combi these? Oh, weapons. But I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. So, you know, I think it'd be a great shame if, like, I came into money. Golden squirrel? Oh. Oh, stay there, stay there, stay there. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Sold. To the man in the shack. I don't know, I want this channel to have the vibe of beginner friendly. That's why I was happy, like, I'm very happy to learn on the job, because I want to prove that it's possible. 11 gold? Consider it yours, my friend. Do I have potions of, like, fire resistance? Ha! Let's go again. Look at that beautiful spiral pattern. And so, I want to be happy. No, but what I want is to... I would like a full-on professional, like, setup, you know, like, wow, mega, stuff. Like, it'd be nice to have a very, you know, professional, established VTuber setup, right? Like, let's not pretend that that wouldn't be nice. But, you know, that's not financially possible. A, for me. B, in general. Like, that's just not accessible to everybody who wants to become, like, a VTuber or a content creator or something. So, I want to, Kitty cat. Why are you down there? That's not safe, girly. Oh, no. So I want this channel to remain as it is, you know, homemade. And so, if I ever do move on to more, you know, professional grade VTubing, I think it'd be better to do it in a separate place, which is what I've thought all along. But, yeah, there's a series of combined reasonings for a lot of my decisions. on all this stuff. And like I said, I am talking like years, literally years in the future, don't you worry. Like Arcana Drive Part 2, which is not what it's called. Like happening, yes, but in years. Yeah, I had no idea. I have been paying attention to your conversation, but there's not shit I know to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of musing on the future of my existence online. And you guys are like entertaining yourselves. Hello, Wingbow. Hello. But it's okay. I'm not like mad. If I wanted you guys to respond to what I was saying, I would be like, guys, keep on topic. But it's like, you know what? I'm just kind of thinking too deep right now. So, you guys enjoy the moment, enjoy the vibes. I can't contribute to your conversation, and realistically, you can't contribute to mine, so like, it's okay to have a conversation. I don't think I want to be the next Iron Mouse, I'll tell you that. Oh, you bitch. It's like, that's a lofty goal to have out of the box anyway, but, you know, she's got a lot of responsibility as a result of being like one of the biggest Western indie VTubers. The biggest, if I'm not mistaken, actually, but I don't actually properly know the numbers for everyone. I couldn't tell you her numbers, let alone anyone else's, right, to compare to. And it's not that I'm like, oh, I don't want to have any responsibility. But A, that, but B, the ethos of this channel, I think, would fall too far if I got too popular. Which, you know, I'm so fucking swagged out, it's such an inevitability, right? That I get a fuck billion, fuck jillion subscribers. So, you know, I gotta keep it humble. I don't know, I'm positive about things, but it's so worrying too, right? Because, like I said, I've never... For me, being alive has just been an occurrence of not yet being dead. And now it's like a thing that I care about, like, doing. And, like, having plans with and yada yada yada. And so that becomes scary. Because when you're, like, alive because you're not dead, there's no fail state for life. And now there is. It's like, oh, that's terrifying. You know? Like, I could say something on stream. And I don't think this would happen because I do think people are a bit more forgiving than this. But this is like the nightmare, right? I say something on stream, and suddenly, like, no one wants to watch me no more. I don't know, I turn around and say something horribly, offensive. I don't know. And it's like, oh no. And not that I think I'm gonna do that, because I don't do that even in my, like, a lot of the reason that people get into tricky situations on streams, I think, is because they're duplicitous in a manner that comes, you know, that comes with the job. Like, when you're streaming, you're not, like, your exact self. There are lots of differences, in other people's streams? Wait, obviously, without identifiable details, but you mean, like, you're watching a streamer you like, and they say something, and you just go, oh god, no. Okay. You are not my streamer. That's so sad. Now, one of the things is that you can't appeal to everyone, right? And so there's no point in trying to. But... I'm not trying to in the sense of like, you know, I never play both sides on something. Like, we've had disagreements in this chat before, and I've been very happy to see people come back after that, actually. Because it's, you know, it's important to me that we can have a discourse about things, but that we aren't pissing each other off or whatever. Or like, you know, being know-it-all, better I am. What's it called? You know when people think they're the shit, but they ain't even the fart? Something art thou. That's what it is, but I forget the phrase. But you know what I mean, holier than thou. It's very important to me to not do that when I share my opinions. Because obviously I have my convictions and I'm strong in them, but there's no way to discern that I'm right. Get sent to the past, asshole. I'm gonna hope that's YouTube's fault and not mine. Get out of the conversation, no jutsu. That's so funny. I don't think I could even do that twice. That'd be a really funny bit, but I'm just not that funny, I don't think. Where was I? Yeah, like, it's important to me that everyone here has a right to their own opinions, no matter who agrees or disagrees with what. And there are lines to things, but I very much trust that the average person on the internet isn't gonna cross those lines. You know? Like, for example, like, you're not gonna get banned because you disagree with me on what to do with the economy, or like how good or bad you think Bill Clinton is. Which, interesting topic. He's very polarizing, which all presidents are. But when I was younger, everyone that I had heard from thought Bill Clinton was the shit. I was reading stuff recently. He's not even the fart. But, no, but, you know, I feel like we're able to have disagreements here, like, respectfully. Like, you know, ooh, fuck. Like, I have one opinion and someone else has another. And that's okay. Oh my god, did you see how many potions I just drank? Oh, fuck. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if people think, what do they call him? Bubba or something? I don't know if they think he's a good president or not. I'm not American. I can't tell you anything. I can just tell you that I haven't heard he was mid. I've only ever heard he was the best president to walk the earth, and he was the worst. Anyhowsies. I think it's important to be allowed to have space to have opinions, and there will be things that we agree and disagree on as people, and I think it's important to respect that will happen and be kind about it, right? But like, you know, I trust that no one in here, oh my god, is gonna come in and be acting crazy. But if you come in here and start dropping slurs, obviously, that's, like, you're gonna get banned. But I'm not gonna ban someone for having an opinion that I disagree with, you know? Asterisks being like, there probably are definitely some that could happen to, but again, like, I trust us all here to not... Did he just clip inside? Or is that, like... Did he clip? What the fuck? I guess I didn't pay attention. There's no way he clipped. There's a lot of big chat messages I'm not reading. Hang on. I'm like looking, but I'm in hell, so it's hard to let me pause and catch up in this little room. Okay. Did I stream on YouTube did typing in English for a day? No, I don't think I did, or if I did, it didn't affect me. But I heard a lot about that. And yeah, that was the thing. Treat people by playing the saxophone. That he did. You know the VO will actually have a real conversation with, instead of someone who puts their opinion out there and refuses to elaborate further. It's usually not the disagreement, but the attitude about others' opinions. Yeah, that I can agree with. He was the president for the longest peacetime expansion in U.S. history with low unemployment and low inflation and a budget surplus. Yeah. See, that's why I've heard people think he's good, but I've also heard people say that he should... I don't know anything about Clinton. Well, that's a lie, but... I don't... Like... I'm not American. I wasn't American in that time. It's not really my thing to have a say on. Yeah, a lot of my problem with, like, internet discourse, and I've been saying this for really the past decade, is that people don't care about... And this is a generalization, right? Yeah. You know what? I feel like that might be kind of the way that... Oh my god. I've been in a lot of discourse in my time on the internet. And there was a time for sure when it was about not just healthy debate, but like reaching a conclusion, right? And then I feel like as more people found out that they really liked being on something awful and like different chans, that actually it is kind of more fun to like be an asshole about what you think than it is to like try and reach the best conclusion for everyone. And internet discourse is definitely degraded over the past 20-30 years, like visibly. And nowadays I feel like a lot of internet discourse, oh, fuck yeah, give me that shmoney, isn't for the sake of reaching a conclusion about a topic, but it's a lot of virtue signaling, don't you think? And I think that that's why a lot of people are very anti other opinions, because they're not bringing their opinion up to have a discussion about it or figure out where they might be wrong. But I think it honestly comes up as a way to be like, oh guys, I'm good because I have this opinion. And it's like, no, you can like have a great opinion on like an international conflict and still be a shitty person. Like, look at what we just said about Bill Clinton, right? Like, good president, bad person, as far as whiz-bang goes. Which, I don't know. Whiz-bang is more likely to know than I am. So we're gonna take whiz-bang as Bill Clinton gospel here. Ooh. But oh no, you are a big bitch. You are a big bitch. And so I think that one's morality, they're interlinked, but they're not completely the same, if you know what I mean. I do feel like one's morality will lend them to certain ways of dealing with discourse, and I guess by that extension certain political opinions. But I also think that one can have great online takes and be a shit person, and that's very evident in a lot of cases. And I aspire to try and remain on a good side of things. Yeah. I also feel like a lot of people, and this is something I try not to do, I end up doing it a lot, but I always preface what I do and don't know, right? Like about Bill Clinton or whatever. A lot of people online are very confident in talking about matters which are either not their business or are completely unknown to them. Oh, I'm gonna get mad if I leave that one. And I think there is like a pressure to do this. Like, there was this discourse a while ago because someone had asked a streamer or a celebrity, I can't remember who, about their opinion on something, on some political issue, and they were like, genuinely, why the fuck are you asking me? Like, I'm a streamer or a singer or whatever. Like, fucking figure this shit out your own. And most, I think, the sentiment could, oh shit, oh, we're so fucked, we're so astronomically fucked. There's no time to even reflect on the blowjob. Oh my god. I've been using Twitter a lot lately. Oh god, come over here. Come over here, big man. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm lava resistant anymore. Is this the end of the buildings? I think it might be, actually. So we're just going along for fun at this point. Okay, we need to land. Yeah, I think that internet discourse has become a lot about virtue signaling, which isn't to say that anyone who airs an opinion is a virtue signaler and they're shit. But I do think there's so much sort of mindless discourse that happens as a result of it. Yeah, and the problem is that, like, look, I'm an anime girl on the internet. I have my own opinions on things, but that doesn't mean that I'm comfortable telling you them, not because I think I'll get cancelled or that they're bad opinions, but because, you know, I'm very much at risk of being uninformed about something, and I don't personally think that it's a good use of my space to tell others something very important and serious, and being astronomically wrong about it, you know? And so, I think, like, if you do not want to, like, watch a streamer who, like, let's say you're trans and you don't want to watch a transphobic streamer, I think that's totally fine, to want to know, but it might not, happen, you know, like, you might not find that out, and so, you know, you're entitled to your discomfort there, and you're entitled to want to know and to ask and to look around, but when it comes to, like, what does this streamer think about this very complex political issue, it's like, well, dude, 97 gold, just to let you know. I think it's difficult, because, like I've said, where's my fucking cat? Oh my god. Come up here, kitty, you're safer. It's not that I mind people being curious about what people believe or, wanting to know because they don't want to support someone who, that they think, you know, doesn't support a very important cause to them. But I think if you're going to a streamer because you want to know their opinion, because you kind of want to know what you should think, it's pretty dangerous, because I do feel like, and obviously there are political streamers out there who are based on their political streamer nature, presumably, well educated in this stuff, but your average anime girl on the internet isn't. And I do think that everyone has a responsibility to be educated, but there's only so much you can know if you don't study this kind of thing. And I just personally don't feel comfortable telling people what they should and shouldn't believe. You know? Because I'm very open to the idea that I'm wrong about certain things. I think the most that I'll ever want to do is kind of give people advice on the frameworks they should be using to make their decisions. So I'll never tell you that you should believe in XYZ or support XYZ candidate in XYZ election or whatever. Like, I'll tell you what I feel, you know? But I would never tell you, like, who to vote for or why. But I would tell you to, like, oh god. Slap off. I would tell you to, like, you know, think about, like, well, what's guiding your stuff. Like, when you, have a political opinion, like, where are you getting that from? Like, are you getting that from biased sources? In what way do they communicate this information to you? It's another thing, like, when you're thinking about, like, what you believe in, like, what kind of metric are you using, right? Is it, you know, are you just kind of reacting to stuff that you've heard online? Or have you really thought about stuff and, you know, how much do you feel like you know? When it comes to, like, casting a vote, like, do you cast your votes based on what would be best for you, or what you think would be best for wider people? I guess that's an interesting aspect too. I didn't think about it that way. I make the, and perhaps it is arrogant of me to add this, but I make the often wrong assumption that when people speak about things, they know a lot about them. But, I've been finding that that's less and less true, which is kind of a shame, but oh well, it happens. Wow. Eh? Oh. And I also think that, and I suppose that I am hypocritical in saying this, but a lot of people come to streams to get away from stressors of real life, which, you know, in modern days is increasingly politics. And so that I think, well, I would very much appreciate that you held back on that. you know, I'm not thinking of anyone in particular. So, I'm not gonna mention anyone for that reason. Oh god. Oh, it's okay if I fall in lava though, because I took a potion. Holy. I'm unplugging my keyboard. I mean, hey, whatever helps. I don't want to have to, put the regulars on timeouts. But exactly, muzzle thyself. But, you know, if what I'm saying is relevant to someone, you know, oops, the shoe fits. But I really have, been creating a shoe, you know, from nothing. So I do apologize if, you know, you think your favorite streamer is catching strays here. I'm really not trying to discuss anyone in particular. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, you wanna stop dipping that fucking thing in lava? My god. Oh god. A wall of flesh is so. I'm not gonna get out of here easy, am I? How about you come in here, my buddy? But yeah, I think, God. Come in here. Come on. Attaboy. Come on. In the house. In the housey. Housey time. Come on. Stop fucking shooting me. Oh god, this could go so south. Yeah, if you just want. Oh thank god. It's kind of sad, but as a you know, content creator or someone with a public online presence that may influence other people's lines of thought, I think that you do have a responsibility to think about what you say in that way. Like, the second you decide to publicly post stuff for the sake of, like, becoming, you know, an internet personality in that way, you do have to consider what you're saying a bit more seriously, which it's not fun. But it is what it is. And what I mean by not fun is like, you know, it's you know, what's the word that I want to say? It can be difficult having to like slow down and think like this, and it's not fun. It'd be a lot more fun to just prattle on and be like, oh well, I love Bill Clinton. Again, I don't know shit about Bill Clinton. Well, aside from that, he used to steal vegetables, but that's like a random aside. You know, it's a lot easier to mouth off mindlessly in that way. Well, I guess mouth off is a bit of a strong word. But you know what I mean, like, it's a lot more, definitely more reactive too. I'm sure it'd be a lot more engaging if I... Grim old Barb. If I was like, you know, saying strong political opinions and mentioning like XYZ creators, be like, oh, this creator did this, fuck them. But, I'm not really interested in doing that, so I guess it wouldn't be fun for me. But you know what I mean. Like... wait? How am I meant to get into that house? I mean, I wouldn't say they're necessarily stupid, but, wait, that house just goes into... the abyss? Wow. Is that a Hollow Knight reference? But no, yeah. But like, well, okay, I guess by fun, you know when you're gossiping with your friends and it just sort of starts to unfold. Like 1 minute you're like, yeah, Jessica's boyfriend, and then you're like, did you hear that fucking Jessica's boyfriend's brother was actually arrested because blah blah, and it goes from like, oh, we don't like Jessica's boyfriend because he's bad, to like just kind of catty gossiping. That's fun for human beings, like, as it is. But I think it's only, for me, it's only okay, not like morally okay, well, a little bit, but fun in the context of like, you know, like I'll shit talk something or someone with my brother quite happily, but it might not be a situation that I put in a group chat because it's delicate, or, you know, there's a bit of fun being poked. Human beings like to gossip and stuff, and that obviously extends to the world stage of streaming, right? Oh god, how the fuck? Get up, you bitch. Thank you. You're in my way. So in that way it's fun, but like I said, I also think it can be a bit irresponsible. I had a point earlier that I was going to get to, and I've kind of been going off. Very trigger. Come on. Asshole. But like, you know, I feel like, yeah, I kind of, you know, that's kind of a good way to put it. But I don't like having responsibility. Oh shit. Oh, big fuck. Oh, and so I want my obsidian skin. Oh, fuck. Thank god I had that, right? Wait, there's no way in here, huh? Yeah, I think a problem that a lot of streamers have is that content creators in general, a lot of people put up this idea of the self that like they're wholesome and they believe in you know, advertiser friendly values and stuff like that, and they'd never, you know, say a slur or do XYZ, and then it gets found out that they do this in private and then they get cancelled, right? And I think that the nature of data expunged. I probably didn't actually. I'm not actually very up to date on drama. But like, you know, the problem that I think people have is that when you go on the internet and say you're XYZ, people have a natural inclination to assume you're XYZ. And that's why VTubing is pretty interesting, because when you're playing a character, like, it toes the line, like, can a character include one's political views? I'd be very interested to see the discourse where someone decides to, like, roleplay a Nazi VTuber. It turns out they're left-wing. Could you imagine? But for what it's worth, I'm not sure I think that one's acceptable to do on the internet, but that might just be, me being, oversensitive to dark humor or whatever. But, leave me alone, you fucking freak. But like, you know, people say certain things about themselves. And like I said, it's true that VTubing is playing a character in a lot of respects. Depends on how the streamer handles it, but people still expect you to kind of be who you say you are. You know? So, you know, if I come on here and I say like, yeah, you know, I don't think that you should be racist for humor, you expect that to be true on and off stream. And for what it's worth, it is. But when people do that kind of thing and it gets found out that they actually don't adhere to that in their personal life, it causes them a lot of trouble, because your audience trusts that you tell the truth, even if you don't necessarily have to. I think for me, I think it's worth telling the truth, because it's a lot easier to tell the truth than it is to keep up a lie. And in that way, I'm kind of lazy. It might not even be about morality, although it is a little bit. But, it's also about what's easier for you. I'm not gonna get cancelled for, like, being a fucking lolicon or something, because, you know, I've said I'm not, and I'm really not. Which makes my life a little easier. Because I feel like... And that's why I think paranoia is quite high in certain creator spaces, because people have to live a dual life. And, you know, let's say I make a content creator friend, and my whole big stance is like, oh, I'm not, you know, I'm not all icon. I don't fuck with that stuff, you know? I make a friend, and I'm like, hey man, on the DL, this shit is gas. And then I have to, like, maintain that friendship because, oh shit, if we stop being friends, like, he's gonna post my super bad secret. And it's like, it's just easier not to have a secret in the first place, isn't it? Like, if something's you know what, like, if you are, like, what's the term I want to put? Like, if you are, like, super into, you know what? If you remember the KKK, you know what? You might as well just say that. Are you gonna get everyone being your fan? Probably not. But, you know, it's easier for you than it getting discovered. So on and so forth. The goat was on the roof? Not my goat. Oh shit. If I get hit by anything, I'm fucked. I kind of thought he was dead, not even gonna lie. I think luckily we're actually out of the main part. Oh, platinum. I think, like, morally for me, I feel like I should be honest for you guys' sake. Because I don't, like I said, you know, it'd be, I think, pretty fucked up. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yes, this is my favorite, or one of my favorite guys in the game, which I'm sure you guys know. I feel like we're done, really, for today. Did a lot of, helling. Not my 15 silver. But, yeah, I think it's easier to tell the truth for a lot of reasons. Even if people aren't gonna like it, it's just better to... Let's check the bank, baby. Let's check the bank. Let's go. But, yeah, I feel like, especially when it comes to important things, like, you can never help who you're gonna disagree with, but you can be respectful about it, and I don't think it's worth, making a show of certain things. Like, in line with that, obviously there are some things to keep secret, like your personal life. You don't have to tell anyone that. Like, you know, again, I don't know where this came from, and for the love of God, please don't tell me. But, hi! There was discourse about, like, VTubers having boyfriends when they say they don't. And, you know, I can understand, why that might upset someone. Although I think it's a touch parasocial. By a touch, I kind of mean, more of a group, actually, come to think of it. But, you know, I guess it depends on what content the person's doing. Like, if I was doing, like, you know, I'm your girlfriend VTubing, I guess I'd kind of understand why, people wouldn't like me to have a boyfriend. But I'm not, so I can do what I want. And I don't want a boyfriend, thank God. But, you know. God, my butt hurts. Not my butthole. Sun Fury? Hurtful Sun Fury. Dark Lance, keen and forceful. So I can get, like, you know, because there are streamers that do, like I said, the whole, like, boyfriend/girlfriend experience thing, where you, like, you know, instead of, like, you know, being mean to you guys or whatever, you know, I come on and I'm like, hey babe, whatever. I don't know. I'm not very good in relationships, you can probably tell. Alright, darling. And so I can understand why, people would be a bit pressed about that kind of person having a partner, but it's still, I don't think, people's business, right? But yeah. So I think that you have a right to keep your private life private and all, but it's no good lying about, like, your personality and things. Like, you know, if you're gonna, tell someone something about yourself is true or false, it better be something not obvious. Like, you see all the time, like, people act like, you know, quote-unquote woke on social media, and then they fall out with someone, and that person exposes, actually, they were racist the whole time, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, why did you... You could have said nothing. You could have said nothing at all. Like, why did you... Like, I'm glad I know, because I don't support that, but, like, why did we do the whole, I'm actually super woken with it game. Like, just don't say anything. If you've got something to hide, don't make it an open secret. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it can be harrowing, to be so duplicitous in that nature. And it's not that I don't understand, like, obviously, you know, if someone's super, like we've said, like racist or whatever, people probably aren't gonna be massive fans of them. But at the same time, like, maybe, I don't know, it might not be worth, stressing yourself out by trying to keep up a lie, I guess. Aw, I was hoping that would end nicely. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would have a knotted end. Oh well. Is there anything else I need to do? I wonder what, I gotta sort this out next time. I don't know. We've had a big serious talk again. Oops. But whenever I have these kinds of talks, I should say that I'm voicing my own opinion. And if you disagree, that's perfectly okay. And you're allowed to tell me you disagree. It'd be good to have, discussions on things. I wish I had 6 kids. I'd be a lot happier if I had 6 kids. I'd like a large family in that way. I don't even have, well, excluding my sea monkeys, I don't actually even have a pet. Terraria is the bee's knees. I'm saying, like, that's an opinion I can get behind. I would be, but I think it would be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. I guess, like, my only wish, well, not my only wish, but one of my wishes as a content creator is to be, hospitable. I mean, discourse free, right? But not discourse free, because I do think there's a healthy amount of discourse to be had on anything, but controversy. Oh, so I have to say it like my granddad. Controversy free, right? And so, yeah. Man, I try to talk like a normal person, I just can't. Controversy. It's like the game Percy. Man, I realized the other day, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I actually have come to realize Pog, except we don't have the rest. I kind of have a lisp, don't I? I never noticed it, but talking so much all the time and often listening to that back to edit stuff or show someone like a funny stream moment or you know, pick out a clip, I kind of have a lisp. I never realized. It's not the worst, like, as far as they go, but it's there. Oh, I so do if you actually listen to, like, the way that I speak. It's, like I said, it's not totally massive, but it's definitely there. But that makes, you know, that gives me a bit of charm, right? I don't know. Like, I'm not like Mike Tyson, who I arguably should not start beef with, but, you know. Is it Mike Tyson that's got the lisp? Oh, shit. That was a while ago, so I might have messed up and said the wrong person. I think it's Mike Tyson, right? Maybe I'm not as smart as I want to be. But yeah, I want to avoid, and by avoid, I'm sure I'll have a controversy, right?
Everyone does. It's only natural when, you know, you're on the world stage in front of people. But, I'd hope it'd be something that I could resolve. Hi! I'm so sorry to tell you we're ending in like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. But, yeah, like, I think controversy... I got it! I just gotta not think about it. Which, like, that absolutely I think should be the aspiration of someone, but I don't think it's realistic, right? There's all sorts of things that could be controversial to someone. Fuck. Controversial. Controversial. That can be, polarizing between people. Like, even simple things, but I feel like it's a generally, good goal to try and avoid getting into hot water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to, you know, be a bother, because there are some creators online, and again, no naming names, where you think, like, your only existence is to piss people off, isn't it? My god. Do you like, experience joy? Holy shit. And I definitely don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be someone who puts my foot in my mouth too much either. I mean, it's inevitable when you're talking live for, you know, hours a day. But for me, I want it to be something that I can clarify. I feel like there are some things where someone said something and they're like, oh, I was live, and it's like, no, I get that you were live, but like, being live is like being like, you know, misphrasing something and giving the wrong impression. You said like, you know, that you hoped there was another Holocaust. I don't think anyone misconstrued that. I just think you're horrible for that. You know, you see those discourses and people's response to that is like, oh, well, you know, it was live. I could have moved, but that was just funny to me. You know, it was live. What did you expect? Like, I was put on the spot, and it's like, yeah. But, like, there's put on the spot, and then there's unapologetic Nazism. And there's a distinction between those two things that you have not made. I don't think. Oh yeah, it's the shallow beach. Yay. And I don't mind clarifying something I've said, or my stance on things where need be, but I don't want to get in major hot water, and as a result of that, it's just, as I've said, easier to be upfront and honest about things about my person. Oh yeah, on the topic, it was pretty funny to me. There was this discourse, and again, I seriously don't know where it came from. I've seen one tweet about it, so don't tell me and keep it to yourself. But there's discourse about VTubers, anti-VTubers saying the term manager. What if they were fuck. What if the real unending discourse was the friends we've made along the way? That's so true. But there was discourse about when indie VTubers say the term manager, like, who do they mean? And I think that it's definitely true in a lot of cases that when they say that, it's probably someone personal, like a friend or something, maybe even a partner, right? But the idea that it's always a boyfriend is so funny to me, because I said this on Twitter too, but when I've referred to a manager in the past, which I've rarely done actually, I've seriously been talking about my brother, right? Like in the, you know, the what do you call it? There was the debut teaser for this model that I'm using right now. That was voiced by Brokana. Brokana was the voice of manager because I I've referred to him as my manager, and he's not literally, like, most executive decisions and work is done by my hand, but for example, he edits my scripts, and I often consult him on big decisions about the channel and, you know, like final moves and stuff. I'd love him to take a more managerial role though. God, I hate this shit. But it's so funny to me that, you know, there's a world where people thought, like, people would think that, like, you know, oh, I have a secret boyfriend who's my manager, and I'm literally talking about my brother. Like, if my manager is my boyfriend, I think we've got bigger problems than whether or not I'm single, you know? So, yeah. I have heard that people do hire people to do managing stuff for their indie stuff, but someone as small as me definitely doesn't have a professional manager. It's literally my brother. Spoiler! But, yeah. I kind of... When it comes to relationships, I have talked about, you know, oh, I want to be a mom, I want to be a wife, or whatever. I just said the word mom, that's horrible. But, you know, it's true, I do want to be a mom, I do want to be a wife, but, like, that's not happening anytime soon. And, that's for the best. I kind of want to focus on this stuff for now. And if I ever take a hiatus, it's for work. Not because I'm, you know, pregnant with 6 kids. Which I'd hate to have 6. I don't like the number 6, you know? So I can't have 6 kids. I can have 7. 7's fine. 7 would be lit, because I'm the 7th of, and my mom's the 7th too. So that'd be cool. But my mom. But yeah. It's bedtime. So I'm gonna go. I'm excited to work on some stuff tomorrow. And hopefully Thursday is gonna be a fun stream. Not just in terms of content, but in terms of some improvements. And I hope to get Silent Hill 2 working as soon as I can. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I probably won't have managed to have that many children. But it's definitely a dream of mine to have a large family. Good night! Otsukana. Oyasumi. I guess I should be more polite and say Oyasumi Nasai, actually. Are we on Oyasumi terms? Oh shit. That should be my controversy. Oh shit. I've had fucking... No wonder I've dropped so many frames. I've had fucking several browsers opened the entire stream. Is she stupid? Be fruitful and multiply? Oh gosh. Whizbang has decreed it. Otsukana. It'll be unlisted, but it'll be there. Oh yeah, I normally unlist streams automatically just to, check, I guess. But I keep forgetting to unlist them. Like, I meant to do it in the morning, but I'm not normally on my PC in the morning yet. Oh shit. I've had fucking Clip Studio Paint open too. I really was in the middle of stuff when I had to start streaming. I'm nervous about tomorrow. Nothing big's happening outside of the usual work, but I hope that I can manage to wrangle the technical issues that I've had. It's kind of nerve-wracking to, want to put more effort into this stuff. I want to hesitate. What? Oh god. I totally forgot that it's April Fool's. Ah, shit. Well, I was so confused. A bunch of people that I follow have changed their displays. And I was like, huh? I don't know who this is. I shouldn't follow them. But, oops. Nuh-uh. This entire channel was a Christmas present. I made this channel on Christmas for a very important reason. Man, I just had a great idea for an April Fool's joke, but it'd be impossible to pull off in a day. Maybe next year? You know... Oh, all caps. That's true. Oh yeah, I haven't shown you guys. I promised I'd show you, but I kept forgetting to show you the funny thing we had at Christmas. I think I explained it already, so I might as well tell you now, but you know that video, Jessica, you're sleeping with your goddamn teacher, Mr. Wilson. Yes, Mr. Wilson. No, Mom, I swear. Me and my manager, we dubbed that over. Or not dubbed it over, but we dubbed over certain words. So he goes like, Arcana. Are you getting jolly with Santa Claus? Santa Claus? You know, we did that. And I was gonna animate it on Flipnote, but it's been so many years. It got kind of... Well, I forgot how the frame rates worked because back then I didn't do anything on a proper frame rate, so it was difficult to figure out how to do properly. Exactly. I'll see if I can find the audio for it. I think it's on my external drive, come to think of it, but... Yeah. Anyway, bye!